you no go fit it out. I'm about Liam, sir. I'm sure you know that. You know if you check, I'm about Liam, sir. All right. It's going to be another pressure night. Yes, because I'm not in my right abunda, and it is going to be another massive night as usual. Okay. All right, let's start this way. Last night, when I started with the king, my network was extremely bad to the point that the app could not even open. But that doesn't stop me. I do the prayer of day 2 on behalf of the king, the alleged Baba Liam. We no feel like Sha. I know he know that. Say him no go fit check about Liam, sir. You know fit check about Liam, sir. I know you know that. You know go check about Liam, sir. You know go fit it doubt about Liam, sir. More chop may I carry my water near body, because tonight I'm going to be smiling even when the smile doesn't pass my face. Siwa, you are highly welcome. Aside you, you know feel like Sha about Liam, sir. I know you check you know feel check I know you know that. Say you know feel like sir about Liam, sir. You know feel like sir about Liam, sir. You know go check you know feel dodge about Liam, sir. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. Today, I want it to be as usual.
I want to dance for you small. Play the music before you get going. Before the boss lady come. There you go. Play the music. We must get justice. Play it. Let me dance for you small before boss lady come. Then before you get going, before you fire. That's it. It's Sunday. We're gonna have.
I'm not a prophet, but I can see future. Any mama gbamaka lowo Chibuzo.
Ifa, good evening.
I'm not a prophet, but I can see future.
Ifa, play that song Mohbad said Wunmi is not his wife. Holy.
Play that song, yes.
That song that Mohbad said Wunmi is not my
We
wife.
not his wife. Play that one more. That song, Wunmi. Play that one for us. Oh yeah, only one, please, only one.
Wunmi, you are a shameful person. You are very
only
shameful.
That one, Ifa. Play that one for us. They will shame.
I don't know, my face is not showing.
Make a carry on a go. Make a carry on a go this Balenciaga.
Where? Oh yeah, Balenciaga. Oh yeah. More with that song, only one.
There is one thing here I just want you to pick and keep to yourself in this particular track. In Yoruba land, when a woman is not trustworthy, or let me say when she's not faithful, Yoruba usually call them Aja. Yeah, they call them Aja. Wani Aja Agboroni. Yoruba call them dogs. But listen to what Mohbad said. Ẹgbà mi o, mo rè mọ́ lágége, ajáwẹ̀wù oróṣọ. The dog wey wear clothes wey even tie wrapper no be ṣòkòtò e wear. He's referring to a woman. Ajáwẹ̀wù oróṣọ. Ó wọ bàtà Balenciaga. Kí ló wọ̀? Ó wọ bàtà Balenciaga. set àwọn ọmọkọ́mọ, set àwọn bá kàwárí wọn lórí story Naira Marley. CY wey live for Malian house, why CY no dey the story of Naira Marley? Why wey come be say set àwọn Cynthia wey no dey 30 billion gang, Cynthia wey dey Malian house, why be say na that set àwọn Cynthia wá rí lórí story Davido pẹ̀lú Wizzy? Iṣẹ́ lolóṣó ń ṣe o, kó tó di sílé máa máa bò kò máa easy, ó gbọ́dọ̀ ṣàprápra, o lè létà wo bàtà Balenciaga. Let me show you people where the light is. The point is, tonight, mommy, aside you, man, yeah, on top this man within my background, I go be the latest DJ, whatsoever it takes. The kind threats where I don't receive. I can fit laugh. I know say all these things no go pass through. Knock my door. Request for my number. I go give you. Call me. I give you my address. Knock my door. That one I go regard as threats. All these ones na error. Error. Na error. I'm not gonna read anything out. Neither play any voice note. I don't get that time. We have so many things to talk about tonight, so no room for that. Well, I'm going to be talking about the Oba Saheed Ademola Kushenla of Ekatiland, the new lion of Etiosa, Why they be one spoil? One person will just wake up, decide to do this. This distraction. Okay. Nobody will distract me. Sorry for that distraction. Now, I will be starting from a funny area, the funny side of the king. Yes, the funny side of the king. Saheed Ademola Elegushi, who was born hey. Who was born 10th of April 1976. I think that should be 48. By April 10, he will be 48, I guess. He's still 47. And he, well, I think he started a school. He attended a secondary school, which is Methodist High School here in Lagos. I'm not going to disclose the location or anything. Yes, he attended his Methodist high school. Which year? Yay! In 1988. To when? To 1994. And in 1995, at Lagos, he studied his BSc in Lagos University, yes, there he got his BSc. In 2008, he proceeded to study a particular course in Manchester, University of Manchester. That was UK, I guess. Yes, UK. University of Manchester. Hey. Mm. There he obtained another master in public administration. And I want to just break down his beginning. A man that was born into a royal home is a son, a legitimate son of the late Oba Yekini Adeniyi, the late Elegushi. The late Oba Yekini. His mother's name, for those that has been thinking about it, his mother's name is Sinatu Titilayo. Sinatu Titilayo. The Oba Elegushi has just one day. I think a day. The date is quite different though. April 10. Liam was given birth to April 11, I guess. There is a particular proverb. That is the proverb I want to hold on to tonight. That Oba Said Adimola Elegushi Kushenla Eleketa Kushenla third, the Ekate, the Kushenla third of the Ekate land. There is a particular proverb he usually say, and what is the proverb? He will say, kindness is not kindness if you are expecting a return. That is Elegush's proverb. Said Ademola Elegushi, that is his proverb. Kindness is not kindness if you expect return. Kindness is not kindness if you expect return. So there is a particular nickname they give him in which he is happy whenever the name is called. What is the name? The new lion of Etiosa. The new lion of Etiosa. My background. I'm having the new lion of Etiosa. Kìnìún ẹkùn láti jẹ́rù bọkùnrin ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀. Aláṣẹ igbákejì òrìṣà. Ẹkùn ẹrù jẹjẹ Etiosa. Hey. I don't mind those distractors. I'm sorry. Now, a father to me, the throne is a father to me. The throne of the royal home, the Kusenla home, is a father to me. Talking about the throne. Elegushi will be a brother to me, but he's a king. Tó gba ọdún díẹ̀, a brother that senior me with just little years. Some years. And I have this say, and the say tonight is this. I, JD, Arifanla Jogun ọmọ ọ̀dọ̀ àgbà. I'm here again tonight. Before I go down into the details of what I'm supposed to talk about tonight, it is what you've all known, and what I will be doing tonight is what you are all expecting. Ẹkúlé làkàrà wájú, ẹrè wàhálà kéré ọ̀nà. Ẹ jẹ́ n kọ́kọ́ kí yín ní gbèje, kí n kí yín ní gbẹ̀jọ. Ẹ̀yin àgbàlagbà tẹ́ wà níkàlẹ̀ mo ṣèbá yín o. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ti dá kí n tó dá, ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ti tẹ̀ kí n tó tẹ̀. Mo ṣèbà ọ̀sán tó pọ́n kánrínkánrín o. Ilé awo alára mo ṣèbà òkùnkùn bírímù awo òde ìjérò. Mo ṣèbà ọmọdé, mo ṣèbà àgbà, mo ṣèbà oyún inú, mo ṣèbà ṣẹ́ẹ̀dì. Ẹ̀yin lẹ́ni kí n nìṣó lẹ̀ pápá ayé kan mi ká mi. Ó dijọ́ tí apá ọmọdé bá kági ìrókò. Mo wá ṣèbà Jíbọ́lá aráàlú Èpè, mo ṣèbà Bẹ̀ní aráàlú Èdú. Mo ṣèbà Ọlọ́yún ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ àbẹ̀wò Irin tẹ́ ẹ bá dú lójú ẹ dú lẹ́nu ẹjù lágbàsálẹ̀ wòyíwòyí. Mo ṣèbá fínjú àdàbà tí jẹ láàrin òrófó. Mo ṣèbá ẹyẹ fínífíní tí jẹ gbangba wájú ilé ọba. Mo ṣèbá yà mí Ajíbọ́lá ẹ̀dán. Ọlọ́mọ iye mi ọlọ́mọ o. Ìyá mi ọlọ́mọ ẹ wá ràn mí lọ́wọ́ ẹ má jẹ́ ṣàṣetì. Ẹ̀yin lọlọ́mọ tí mo rí ọlọ́jà mẹ́rìndínlógún. Ẹ̀yin lolúyàrá òkìkí gbó. Gìrìgìrì ǹdá ìdáǹdàgìrì. Mo ṣèbá ìdágìrì tí dámọ́lẹ́kùn àríṣe kọ́ńdú. Mo ṣèbá yín o. I'll still be going far tonight. How do we go? Arifao, yes. Mm-hmm. Kábíyèsí Saheed Elegushi. On the date 11th September, AY sure rest. My water gallant, I go dey sip am small small. On the date September 11, the icon a world known now that you are all regretting your actions all over him now. A legend that the whole world is now telling RIP. The man of the nation, a prophet of our time. A great loss to the family of Aloba. A non-loss to the family of Adebanjo. An unknown loss to the family of his mother. I'm talking about Ìlérí Olúwa Ọládiméjì Ìmọ́lẹ̀ ọmọ Aloba. That is the day he died. The Nigerian police, the Lagos State Department, they said they are doing a great job. Fine, they are doing a very good job. There are good ones among them, while there are still evils among them. But the evil ones are more than the good ones. Tẹ́ bá lágbára tẹ́ lè fọmọ ojú tayín. If you get power so tey you dey use mortar, the mortar pikin wey dey take dey pound, that mortar pikin you dey use am do toothpick. The way you are powerful reach, if you dey use mortar take do toothpick. Tẹ bá lágbára tẹ lè fi ọmọ odó ta yín. Tẹ gbé orúnkún yín sílẹ̀ báyìí pé kán máa pa èkùrọ́ lórí ẹ̀. That you even get power so that you put your knee down, make dem dey break palm kernel for there. Ẹ má gbàgbé o. Irúgbìn Ọlọ́run lárí fáńlá jogún ọmọ ọ̀dọ̀ àgbà kò ṣeé fà tú. Ìmọ́lẹ̀ ò tètè mọ̀ pé ogun láyé ni. Tí Mohbad bá tètè mọ̀ pé ogun láyé, a ti rántí gba ìbọn, a ti rántí mú ọ̀bẹ, a ti má dà pẹ̀lú ọfà, òun náà ti rọ́jú jíra. But some people don't even know pé ogun ilé ayé tá à ń sọ kò ń ṣogun àdá, kò ń ṣogun ọ̀bẹ. Ogun ẹni tó ń bá ni jí, ẹni tó ń bá ni jẹ, tó ń bá ni mu, òun ló ń padà ṣekú pa ni. If the police department are doing the right job, kò sógun kankan tó yẹ ká máa bá yín jà. But because the right thing has been left out undone, that is why táwa fi gẹ̀ tó ń bá yín fa wàhálà lórí social media. If at all you are innocent, which you know that you are not, to my view, my thinking, and the watchword, my opinion, you are not. Who are you ruling as a king? Who are those people you give the authority to? Who are the people you sit on the throne to rule? Àgbà ò kì í wà lọ́jà kó rí ọmọ tuntun wọ́, ṣèbí tó bá jẹ́ àgbà gidi ni. Tí ò kì í ṣàwọn àgbà rádaràda, tó jẹ́ àwọn àgbà tó tolé. The question I want to ask you tonight, I'm not in good position to ask you. I am nobody to ask you. But I think the police should be in good position to ask you. But because they are not even ready to do the right thing, not to talk of asking the right question. Kẹ́ lágbára kẹ́ lè fọmọdó tayín kábíyèsí. Kẹ́ gbórúnkún yín sílẹ̀ kan máa pa èkùrọ́ lórí ẹ̀. Irúgbìn Ọlọ́run lèmi arífáńlá jogún ọmọ ọ̀dọ̀ àgbà kò ṣeé fà tú. Oesto Adekunle Adejumo Apari, the Apari of our generation, you are sighted, brother. Saheed Elegushi was born 1976 to be 48 April 10. You are still 47 years of age. The gap between us is not up to 5 years. So if not for the throne, I won't call you brother. I will still call you by name. Saheed, how far now? But the confusion here is this. I've been noticing those people that grew up from the royal home. Yorubas walk 20 miles, 25 miles to the farm. Mother walks like that to the streams and all that. My grandfather was able to buy a Beetus to less distress. My father was able to buy a Lexus. If I am able to buy maybe the new model of any kind of car, and my son in the jet, my grandson also, possibly they may walk. My grandson may be walking again 20 miles. Great grandson may be walking again 25 miles. Why? The reason is very simple. The reason is this: tough, tough time creates strong men. Strong men create easy time. Easy time will create a weak man. And a weak man will create a lazy man. A lazy man will create a tough time. It simply means what goes around comes around. If my brother, because you are my brother, you no be papa to me, you no fit born me, the gap between us is not up to 5 years. If my brother here can be very difficult to the point of the whole world calling you on a particular thing, and you're difficult to them, but not difficult to yourself because you're respecting the tradition, you know you have to respect the tradition. You have to respect the tradition. Oba Ogodo Komo, you must not deny your child as a king. As a king, you know the implication. You know the implication. Sometimes ago, we've been planning to adopt Liam when the issue started afresh. That whatsoever education he wants to go, whichever school, any level, you're going to be there for him. Why you? It is possible as a king. It is highly possible as a king. Assuming all this secret doesn't come out, by now Liam will be living in the palace. Because he has decided to take Liam, that he is going to give him scholarship, he's going to sponsor him, anything. People will think Mohbad is getting favor from Oba. People will believe Liam is getting favor from Oba. But these people are careless of history because Nigeria, we don't even have data. They do NIN. One person fit go do 3, 4, 5 NIN. Nigeria here, one person dey get 5, 6 different international passports with the same name, different the same picture rather, different names. But people don't know why he wants to give the scholarship. They will think it's just normal favor. No, Bolembe. Orí adé ò kì í sùn ta ni. It is because the prince has to come back home to study the traditions right from onset. Oh my word. Leriani, thank you very much. More blessing, ma. The prince has to come back to the palace to study the tradition. And funny enough, who is the prince? Liam. Is that the name? Ay. Arifanda, you're going somewhere. You're about to say something. Something that I've been telling people that on Monday, the front paper go full. Arifanda, you and your cap, you go dey the front page. Arifa, you and your cap go dey the front page. Arifa, what are you up to? I don't even know, maybe you people know when he became the king. April 10. No, 27 rather. April 27, 2010. April 27, 2010. Liam. What is the name that he was called the third day when they took him for traditional DNA? And I just there, all of us, we dey shout DNA. We dey shout DNA. Traditional DNA has been done. Bring it to the limelight, Arifa. Liam was born on 11th. Yes. 3 days later, which should be 16. No, sorry. 14. They took Liam, Mama Liam, her auntie, with one woman. They follow the call up from Elegushi. Who is the person that called from Elegushi? I'm not talking about the palace. I did not say the call come from the palace. But the call came from Elegushi. I'm not talking of Oba Elegushi. No, I'm talking of the area. The Elegushi area is where I'm referring to. That is, the area is where the call came from. Now, Thank you, the neighborhood. Now, who called from that vicinity? Immediately after the call, they dress up, they carry the baby. They went to Lekki, Etiosa. On getting there, what are they there for? The particular place they went to, what did they went there for? Because they came back home the following day. Came back to Korodu the following day. Immediately when I heard this, I asked a particular question. Wait, Mo was in Nigeria when they gave birth to Liam. I said yes, he was around. Then where was he that very day? Nobody know the excuse the Black Widow gave to Mohbad, or where she explained that they are going to. Probably she must have lied as usual. As she studied urology, she must have lied as usual to Mohbad that they are going for their traditional stuff, and it is only her and her son that Mo must not be there. She must have lied. Now, what now happened? When they got there, they perform all the necessity traditional stuff to confirm if this boy ìgbàlà apá ẹnìkan pa o. To confirm if this boy surely belongs to somebody. And after the traditional DNA, they return back the following day. That was when the gist lover posted again that we don't get baby boy o. And the gist lover now posted that it's going to leave the decision to the commenters that who welcome a prince after so many years of no prince. How it's stated or being written was, finally we've gotten a prince. Finally we've gotten a prince. I'm going to leave the decision for you to make. If truly you know who is going to decode the truth, the facts. After the whole saga, when they came back, they saw the post. In less than 48 to 72 hours, Gist Lover brought down the post. My first question is this: who is this person that is called Gist Lover? Who has the right connection to Gist Lover? I thought Gist Lover is anonymous, unknown. And once the Gist Lover posts anything against that particular angle, in less than 3 working days, they ask to bring it down. My thinking was, why would you post it when you know you brought it down? But something is hidden somewhere. After the news being brought down, people ride on, they forget about it. Now, Mohbad, the innocent poor boy. You know, Yoruba will say Kilomodimo. And the way Mohbad has been relating with Siwa, you know, when you thief, when you steal, they no catch you. But they find that thing. If person wey feel reason psychologically did that, once they don dey look you, your reaction go dey tell you say something is wrong. You're not comfortable. Siwa has never been comfortable with Mohbad after the whole game, which make Mohbad to keep asking, kí ló ń ṣe ẹ́? Kí ló máa ń ṣe ẹ́ náà? Kí ló máa ń ṣe ẹ́? Kí ló ń rò? Sọ fún mi náà, kí ló ń rò? Wàá kàn máa ṣí bí ẹni tó ń ronú, kí ló ń rò náà? But funny enough, the innocent and the poor Mo no dey focus on those things. I, as a man, I know how my wife take dey greet me if I come back. If I come go somewhere come back, the greeting come sweet pass before. I go ask her wetin happen and she must tell me. If the greeting no reach the way e dey reach before, I go ask her wetin happen. She must tell me. But as for me, Mo later got the information that the third day they went inside Lagos. Mohbad was like, kò sọ fún mi pé kò lóun lọ. The person was like, forget that one, they fit dey lie for you jare, no be inside Lagos. Na your wife, anywhere she tell you say she go, na im she go. Just leave that one. No dey lis ten to their say hearsay hearsay. Wunmi knows what killed Mohbad. She killed Mohbad. I don't like when people say she knows what killed Mohbad. Wunmi, ìwọ ló pa Mohbad. Ìwọ ló pa Mohbad. Mary Annie ni sẹ́ Saituma. On the 11th September, on Monday, wey we know Una fit force us more no believe o, because una been tell us now on Tuesday. Una go tell us not to believe, and we know we are prepared to believe una, not to believe them. We go believe una. Shebi una want make we believe say he die on Tuesday. Accepted. I no dey argue. Yes, accepted. Say he die on Tuesday, abi? Accepted. Say he die on Tuesday. That's Monday. Wetin? Annie, thank you. Thank you. May your days be long, ma. Wetin Oba go do for that area? 4 houses. That was where the car was parked. The person wey come down from that car waka enter Mohbad compound. According to the information, in few minutes rather, the person comot, enter the motor, dem go. Some people has been asking, Wunmi, where did she get that injection from? I was told Darusha went out on Monday. He came back with stuffs lying on like that. That car that's parked, that Oba car that's parked that Monday, the one slim dark tall guy come down inside with blue top, according to description. The guy get dread, but the dread dey very short. All these short dread wey no dey fall, wey dey stand like this. Knock the gate. It's as if the guy has been expected. According to the viewer, immediately he knocked the gate. In less than 5 seconds, they opened the gates. He goes in, the gate was closed. And in less than a minute or two, he opened the gate, comot, go on him own. Wetin the person come deliver? Ṣé òun ló kó syringe wá? Òun ló kó abẹ́rẹ́ wá? Ta ló gba abẹ́rẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀? Ta ló attend sí? The funeral director, aka Darusha. Ṣé òun ló kó abẹ́rẹ́ wá? Tán ti fà sínú syringe already. All the injections that has been put into the syringe already, is that what it brings? Who attended to him? The funeral director, aka Darusha, Mr. Boluwatife. But Wunmi was not around that day now. Assuming Wunmi is around, she would have been the one to attend. Why Darusha attended to him? Because I believe that is the instruction being passed down. Because the guy never even knocked gate. Darusha is outside already. Immediately the gate was knocked, he just go there to open. As if, I don't come. Okay, come inside. They come now. I'll come open gate, come inside. Stuffs like that. And on Tuesday, before the arrival of the likes of Baba Mohbad and co, that same car still come to that particular spot again with two different sets of people that came down from the car, and the car turned immediately and go. Those two different sets of people were among the hundreds wey Baba talk say meet inside that compound. You people should be there. Wanna go dey give us updates for job well done. I can't sit down. I'm now thinking this direction, like, but we have a president who is supposed to look into all these things. If there's any way out for us to get the right justice. I now discover that Brother Said, Brother Ademola is even a boy to Tinubu, a very close boy. He has worked under Tinubu for years, worked with Tinubu for years. He has worked with former Lagos State Governor Fashola for years. This is why our president pretends as if he heard nothing. But that one, by the way, Kábíyèsí Aláyélúwà, kí ni mọ́tò yín lọ ṣe ní vicinity yẹn? Day one, the person that came down from the car is who? I'm happy to tell you all that his PA is here now. His PA is here now. His PA just joined the live now. And that was the person who chatted and introduced himself as a PA back then. Back then. I've been chatted back then. And I've been warned as of then to make sure that the right people seeking for the justice should not talk about the Oba anymore. And I should try my possible best to make sure my people around me, the people I can control, I should control them. They should stop spreading this fixed mix of Liam and Oba. I have the proof. And I've even sent it to some people for maximum safety. Mariani Nise. I've sent it to some people for maximum safety so that they will keep it to themselves in case of future. If it damage my phone. If I get money, buy laptop cheap now. Say make I download something inside. They fit damage am. At least stick. a stylistic. I am Yinka Ade, aside Chima. They fit damage am. But in as much I'm able to keep it safe with some people, the likes of Siam, him go don dey here lis ten 1 year, I no go talk am. Nagata the Bregete Gaza, the kingdom of justice. You're welcome. Aside you, brother. Brother from another mother. If I am able, who is Arifa? That small boy, the son of nobody. Even himself, Arifa himself is nobody. And I'm able to be chatted by somebody that introduced himself as the PA. I go sit down and I suppose the flex they happy. A stylistic. I suppose sit down and do one like this. Abagbalagba, aside you, sir, you're welcome. And I just saw the text. Arifa, how are you doing? I'm doing good, though. Who know me? Arifa, you are doing well, and you are doing a very great job. You and your team. Ah, thank you so very much. Thank you very, very much. And you are a kind of person we need in our society. That is how they go start to dey toast you. And I was told, Arifa, I want you to do something. And what is that? I will do it. If it is what I am supposed to do, I will do it. Arifa, it is what you can do, unless you don't want to do it. I said, okay. Tell me if it is something very easy for me to do. I said, okay. In a chat, not a call. There are some group of people that are very rich. They are politicians. They are rich. They love to help. They want to help. They are interested in this justice movement. I said, I said yes. And these people cannot wait to help this situation. Wow, that's magnificent. I said, but there is something you must do. What is that I must do? Arifa, first of all, you have to know how to stop these your people from talking about Oba Elegushi, because these people are ready to invest. They are ready to support you people. They don't mind if you want to meet them one-on-one, but if you are scared because of security and all these guys goes from anti-justice and all that, and these people will talk to you and your team on phone, I bet you your story will change. The Buddha man, you're welcome, sir. Arifa, just make sure your people don't talk about Oba Elegushi and the pics mix doesn't go viral anymore, leave the rest to me. I will make sure those 3 politicians will meet with you. Una know say Arifa sabi laugh. Arifa no get sense. All im problem na to just laugh. I just laugh. I come notice say when we don talk like 2-3 different lives, na I come notice say this person dey try delete. I no know the kind settings, dey delete some messages follow me. No be WhatsApp we dey now. Which kind? I just start to dey screen record. As e dey be, I dey screen record am. As e dey be, I dey screen record am. I dey screen record am. And after the whole saga, I was able to send to the people that I trust, that trust me, that are willing to do something. Some people will not learn until they are taught a lesson. And I'm still getting threats from that same person. I've been warned not to talk about it. But then when they warn me, I know they even use the picture. I don't talk for 7 days. Yesterday na day 2. This is the day 3. We move. Na me and Said Elegushi. If na money, they won't give me. Biryani. They promised my story will never remain the same. If na money, they won't give me. I know say if I come here, gather 200-300 spectators here. If I paste my account here and I say, I dey broke, oh, Mona, dash me anything, oh. Nothing dey too small. Oh. I know say before I close the show, I go see 2-3 different alerts. They go bless me. It is highly rewards. God will reward. God will reward that particular part than 25, 30, 50, 100 million. Why I go come sit down here begin shout for people. One of these days, I will intentionally post the conversation on my page. I will intentionally post the conversation on my page. For people to see. If I'm coming out to talk about maybe a threat message, voice note, or anything, I don't give room to distraction with that, which I am not willing to. I am not ready to do that. I am going to post that conversation. Bàjẹ́, Bàlẹ́rù, kò sí kú tí ó pàgbà tá à ní bá po lórí ẹgbẹ́ ìjà. We don grow. We don go far. We never reach that level because we are not, even if we are born with partial silver spoon, partial silver spoon. We no gree live luxury lives like this. In Papa get Rolls Royce now. They get vintage, luxury cars. But as for we, mi arífánlá jogún ọmọ ọ̀dọ̀ àgbà. Ẹ mọ̀ lé ní ẹni bá tó bá dọ̀la yóò tún kọ̀la. Ikú mi sọwọ́ yín. Ẹ̀mí èèyàn tọwọ́ tèmi bọ̀, tèmi náà sì ní tọwọ́ èèyàn bọ̀, ó dá mi lójú sáká. Ikú bá dé wàhálà látọwọ́ Ọlọ́run. Oh my word. Titilola Asaichi, thank you so very much. Officer 2, you're welcome. Àní fààyè lẹ̀ fún aláàmú yín láti wọnú ògiri níbi tó ti lanu. Gbégún bá dán wò yóò déèyàn. Tán bá rán lógún tán rán lọ́gbọ̀n sárífánlá jogún ọmọ ọ̀dọ̀ àgbà. Ẹ ṣàjọba Elégùṣì ni. Ẹ di ọba Elégùṣì ni. Mi ì bẹ́nìkan nú, mi ì bẹ́nìkan jà, mi ì bẹ́nìkan ṣọ̀tẹ̀. Àmọ́ ọba Elégùṣì ẹ dìímú Saidi. Mo ń get threat messages, but that's not what I'm here for. Kí ni mọ́tò Adémọ́lá? Kí ló ń ṣe ní vicinity yẹn lọ́jọ́ Monday, lọ́jọ́ Tuesday? What is your car doing in Mohbad vicinity on Monday? What is the car doing in that area on Tuesday? I saw Monday and I'm going to regard Monday as delivery. And I'm going to regard Tuesday as confirmation. They go deliver lọ́jọ́ Monday. They go confirm on Tuesday. How it be? You two should be inside that compound. Cry with them. If not cry, they cry. If they chop, chop with them. If they laugh, laugh with them. Now I see why CY find it very difficult to talk about Mohbad publicly. They first poison Mohbad food. They overdrug Mohbad. Nurse Peyi talk say na set up because she was instructed to use a particular injection. That this is the injection he usually take whenever he's having this kind of issue. Leave this one first, give her this one first. Adura told the court that Adura, Mohbad wife, Omowumi, and Mohbad ate the Indomie. If nothing is wrong with the Indomie, no problem about that. He has to say that for them not to think in another direction. If nothing is wrong with the Indomie, why did CY deny that she did not know anything about the Indomie that Adura cooked. She didn't even see Indomie. She didn't even hear Indomie. Not until Mo start to vomit. That is when she sights Indomie inside it. But Adura said it, that they all ate the Indomie, 3 of them. Not in the same plates. No. Who served the food? CY. Who cooked the Indomie? Adura. Who dished the Indomie? CY. How many spoons of Indomie did Mohbad eat? Where is the remaining Indomie wey Mohbad no chop? Why they flush am? Who flush am? DJ Bami. Why they flush that Indomie? Why? Èmi àrífáńlájò wọn ọmọ ọdọ àgbà. Èmi àrísá náà kò tàgbèrè èdò. Èmi lẹkùn fàṣítì ìjẹran àná. For those supporting CY, where I'm going to start tonight with you all. Ibẹ̀ ni mo dé yìí. Who and why they no chop the remaining Indomie wey Mohbad chop like few spoons? You no fit chop am again. Why they flush am? Why they no chop the rest? Who dish the Indomie? Still why? You chop your own, yes. Adura chop him own, yes. The one wey Mohbad remain, why una no carry am give person wey never chop, make e chop am? Why they flush am? Wetin that guy bring? Shey na that thing una first take cook the Indomie? Na him una put inside the Indomie when una dish am finish? Question number 1. I'm still going back to the first question. Ọ̀rẹ́ mi, àlàyé, kí ni mọ́tò ẹ wá ṣe ní vicinity Mohbad lọ́jọ́ Monday àti Tuesday? They don dey use your car take do Uber? Maybe you are inside the motor or not. That one me I no know. And nobody know. But me I wan know. They don dey use your car take do Uber? Kí la tún ṣe tán ló ń rojọ́? Instablog tún bá wọn parọ́. Instablog post am say na air infection kill Mohbad. Ìmọ̀lẹ̀ ni mí wọ́n fẹ́ paná. Why? Torí pressure mi ti fẹ́ pa wọ́n. Lamba yẹn ti fẹ́ pa wọ́n. Mo jábọ́ tí mi ò lè jábọ́. My friend, my question is very simple. What is your car doing in Mohbad's vicinity on Monday and Tuesday? They don't use am do Uber. Call your drivers, ask them who their car go that side. If it is not your instruction for the car to be there, ask them. What is the car doing in that area that particular time? The first guy that drop, knock gate, enter, comot, wetin go drop? Syringe and others, abi? Okay. Is that what was put inside Mohbad Indomie? We make them no fit chop the remaining portion which Mohbad chop remain. We make them flush am. Is that why? Bami, you don tamper with evidence because you flush the Indomie. You've tampered with evidence. And as for me, I said it, ẹni tó pa gúnugún ò ní kádùn, ẹni tó pa kàlàmàgbò náà ò ní ká oṣù, ẹni tó pa kátákátá náà ò ní kọ́dún mẹ́ta. Wọ́n ní tọ́sẹ̀ ìjọba bá ń gbẹ́bọ́ lọ sóde ọ̀run, ariwo ẹkún aṣọ, òkìkí aṣọ èyí, ọ̀sán gangan ni kú pakún, ọ̀sán gangan là á polówó ègùnmọ̀, ọ̀sán gan làgbẹ́ tó kó wálé wá túfọ̀ ọkọ rẹ̀. Ṣùrùṣùrù báyìí là sọ̀rọ̀ ìṣùrù, bárabàrà náà là sọ̀rọ̀ bàrà. Ebè tí Kúrúsọ bá fọ àárọ̀ ọjọ́ ayé ti ẹ̀kọ́ tó bá dalẹ̀ yóò túká ni. Ẹ̀yin náà ò ní lákòjọ tó fi dórí ọmọ, ẹ̀ ní lákòjọ. Tẹbítẹbí ẹ̀ ní lákòjọ. Àtàrà ẹ̀ ní lákòjọ. Gbogbo wàhálà tẹ́yin náà bá fọjọ́ ajé ní ọjọ́ àárọ̀ yín tẹ́ fi ṣe, ẹni ẹlẹ́ni ni ó jẹṣẹ́ ti yín náà. Bó ṣe jẹ́ pé ẹni ẹlẹ́ni lẹ̀ ń jẹ́ kó jẹ iṣẹ́ Mohbad, ẹni ẹlẹ́ni ni ó jẹṣẹ́ ti yín náà. Ẹ jẹ́ kí Mohbad jèrè iṣẹ́ tó fọjọ́ ayé ẹ̀ ṣe. Bẹ́yìn náà ṣe ṣiṣẹ́ lẹ̀ fún ọmọ ọlọ́mọ jẹnu, kò wá ní mọ lẹ́yìn nìkan, gbogbo èso tó bá tún tara yín jáde náà, ikú òjijì wọn mọ bá pàdé lẹ́yìn táwọn náà bá ṣe wàhálà lẹ́fẹ̀ẹ́ lómi ìjẹ tán. Wọ́n sọ fún yín jọ́ kínní àná pé kẹ́ ẹ mọ́ sọ̀kò làṣà, ẹlẹ́sọ̀kò làṣà, ẹ sì ti sọ̀kò làṣà. Ẹ bá sì sọ̀kò làṣà ọmọ rẹ̀ ó nù, yóò nù láké yóò nù lóko, tí délé ọwọ́ àrànbọ̀n ọmọ ògbóyè, ọmọ ògbónlé atọ́, ọmọ àgbágbámìnìgọ̀, ọmọ alábínú àsásí. Ojú ẹ̀dán ni ò kí ń fọ́ léjì, etí ẹ̀dán ni ò kí ń dì. Ojú lẹwà ara, àwọn tó nílé ayé ò gbẹ wá yín. Wọ́n sọ yín sóògùn. Àdàbí tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá lọ́wọ́ níbi ikú ọmọ ìlú kù, àmọ́ tẹ́ ẹ bá lọ́wọ́ níbi ikú ẹ̀, bọ́mọ yín ṣe dá ọjọ́ nǹkan rí sọ́nà tẹ́ ẹ̀ jò dúró ṣe é, gbogbo èso tó bá tara yín jáde tó bá ti ń dájọ́ orí ọ̀nà ní kó mọ̀ mú wọn lọ. Fàtà ni dá fún yín jọ́ kìíní àná náà lọ. Wọ́n ní bàbá kúkúrú mọ́kùnrin bí báyìí láà pé fá, àgbàlagbà sòsòdò mọ́tẹ́ẹ̀lì là pa àwọn ìyá mi àgbà. Gbogbo tí ń jẹ́ dùnú láyé yín kó parẹ́, orí bí pẹ́pẹ́yẹ bá tẹ̀lé yóò parẹ́, bó ṣùmọ̀lì bá yọ sánmọ̀ yóò parẹ́, gbogbo àkójọ yín kó parẹ́, ọmọ ilẹ̀ bá kójọ kó parẹ́, bílé lẹ́ní kó parẹ́, okàn lẹ́ní kó parẹ́. Wọ́n ní tó ṣùmọ̀lì bá yọ lójú sánmọ̀ náà yóò parẹ́. Olú ọparun ò kì í béwé dìrọ̀lẹ́, gbogbo àṣeyọrí yín ò ní bá yín dìrọ̀lẹ́ débi tí ó bá yín dalẹ̀. Olú ọparun ò mọ̀ ní bólóko dùgbàrò, gbóngágá ò ní nájà àárọ̀ dálẹ̀. Aṣọ kan pin ò ní sú lẹ́ẹ̀mejì. Èmi kàn fẹ́ kẹ́ mọ̀ ìyàtọ̀ tí ń bẹ láàrin ara ayé àtọ̀rọ̀. ẹ ti sọ Mohbad dèrò ọ̀run ẹ̀yin náà wá fẹ́ gbélé ayé ẹ wá lárífà ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ fẹ́ kàn short àrífà ọ̀ tí ò bá ti lè short up ẹ short ẹ̀ down èmi àrífà ńlá jogún ọmọ ọ̀dọ̀ tí kúkú tán yín bá rí mi tó yọrin tí kúkú tán rí mi tó yọdà èmi ó sọ fún yín pé ẹ jẹ́ kí da yín bá kọ̀kẹ́ mọ́ bá fi bẹ́ra yín lórí torí porodó ò ní já podó poro ọlọ ò ní já pọlọ tó bá ṣe bíi tèmi àrífà ńlá jogún lẹ bá ń darí jọ wí ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ ń lù kẹ̀kẹ́ tẹ́ ń lù gbàgbà sí lóde àná ọ̀rọ̀ náà dayọ̀ yóò doyin yóò do ní kẹ̀kẹ́ mọ níràwé yóò di mọ́in. ọ̀rọ̀ náà mọ pòrúkúrukù lọ́kàn yìí torí tọ́ṣẹ dúdú bá bọnú omi yóò pòrúkúrukù kọ́rọ̀ yóò pòrúkúrukù ó pòrúkúrukù lẹ́yẹléké àlọ́rọ̀ yóò mọ pòrúkúrukù àfi tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá lọ́wọ́ ń bí kú Mohbad ẹ bá ti lọ́wọ́ ń bẹ̀ ẹ sọ ẹ jẹ́wọ́ kí ni nǹkan tí mọ́tò yín wá ṣe lágbègbè yẹn what is your car doing in that vicinity at that particular point in time? What is your car doing there? Who be the person wey the car carry go there? I come dey ask make I help you whether dem don dey use your car for Uber. In case you no know, ask those boys whether dem don dey use am for Uber. Make dem tell you. If e be say you no know, those boys can do and undo. Ask those boys if they don dey use am for Uber. Make dem tell you. But you no go tell me say you no know. You no fit talk say you no know. You no fit tell me say you no know. Ma pause for now. Make people get chance talk small. Make I pause. Make people get chance talk small.
Okay, Arifa, can I start? Please.
I'm coming, Aminka. How you doing? Where my queen dey? Abeg, Mona, Queen of Energy, send in your request. Where you dey? I just dey feel say I never complete. I dey feel say I never complete. Where my queen? Mona, help me go bring her o. Mary Annie. Kábíyèsí aláṣẹ igbákejì òòṣà bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ro oko kẹ́ ẹ dé o bẹ́ẹ̀ bá lọ sódò kẹ́ ẹ bọ̀ àìpèrè ọba níbi a kì í pèrè ọba níbi o èmi ò ní pèrè yín o torí mi ò torí yín pè àmọ́ kábíyèsí bẹ́ẹ̀ bá tọ̀ bó ṣe tọ́ tẹ́ ẹ yẹ bó ṣe yẹ kẹ́ ẹ yẹ ẹ rí bẹ́ẹ̀ sí lójú ọ̀nà ẹ rí pé ẹ sí mess 911 aside you ẹ rí pé ẹ sí lójú ọ̀nà ọba aládé nìyí tó yẹ ká di orí oyún gbà yìí àmẹ́lẹ́tẹ̀ lẹ fẹ́ yà alábùkù lẹ fẹ́ yà ẹ fẹ́ kán fà yín láṣọ yà ẹ wá fẹ́ máa kó ẹ̀gbin ẹ fẹ́ máa kó rẹ gbogbo ọba láà. Kí ló dé tẹ̀ ń ṣe báyìí? Ẹ ṣe tó tọ́. Ọmọ kékeré ni Wùmí, ẹ pàṣẹ fún Wùmí kó lọ ṣe DNA kó fọyín mọ́ pẹ́yìn kan lẹ lọ́mọ àmọ́ ẹ̀dùn ó ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ tó rẹ̀ mọ̀ pẹ́yìn lẹ́ni. Ẹ lè ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ in as much tẹ́ mọ̀ pẹ́yìn lẹ́ni. Wọ́n ti ṣe traditional DNA ẹ ti confam orí adé ó káàbọ̀. Ó ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ làwọn bàbá tìrẹ ṣe ó ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀. Orí adé kì í sùn ta. Ẹ declare pẹ́yìn lẹ lọ́mọ ẹ gba nǹkan yín ọ̀rọ̀ tí ò sùn ọjọ́ mẹ́ta péré ló mọ̀. àmọ́ tẹ bá lẹ́ẹ̀gbà arífá ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ jù tarífá lẹ rí tẹ fẹ́ mú dání ó tún ti dàfí ẹ̀yìn tẹ́gùn fi sọ ọ̀la ní ń pa ọ̀túnla ní ń pa bá dijọ́ mẹ́rin ń pa ẹnu lẹsẹ̀ fi pèpò lójú ọ̀nà ọ̀la yín dìsàn ọ̀túnla yín dìsàn jọ́ mẹ́rin ní dìsàn ẹnu ní dìsàn fi dìsàn kò lè dìsàn láíláí ìbálùwẹ̀ wa sọ pé òun tó fẹ́ dodo mọ iye iṣẹ́ tí ó ṣe ó yẹ mú ẹ lọ kì í àmọ́ ṣẹ̀nà bí arífá ẹkùn lèmi èmi jẹ́ràn kà sí àfu ni o kábíyèsí èmi máa ṣàdúrà fún yín pé kẹ́ ẹ pẹ́ bí olúyẹyẹ ń túyẹ́ kẹ́yìn náà gbó bí olúyẹyẹ ń túyẹ́ olóògbó tó fọmọ owú sóńdè tó jẹjẹjẹ tó dábẹ́rẹ́ tẹ́yìn náà bá wá rò pé ní nǹkan kankan kọ̀rọ̀ pọ́ mọ kú lẹ́yìn náà àṣegbé lókùn tẹ́ fẹ́ mọ̀ ṣe láṣegbé kankan àṣeélẹ̀ ló wà tẹ́ ṣe pàpamọ́ tí ó wà ńlẹ́lẹ́ níbi tẹ́ ṣe sí àṣeélẹ̀ sì ju oṣó lẹ̀ lọ kábíyèsí ẹ̀yin náà pe láàánú poróyè ìjọ kìíní àná tẹ́ ní káwọn máa yóò bá yín kàrámọ̀ ẹ̀dán ẹ sì mọ̀ pé dín in ṣàbùsì òrò rẹ lèmi náà ọmọ ẹyẹ mi ní kún kékeré màá dàgbà lágbà torí mi ní èso ọmọdé awo òṣòròǹgà ìyá tó bí mi lọ́mọ èso ọmọdé awo òṣòròǹgà bàbá mi èso ọmọdé awo òṣòròǹgà wọ́n ní ìṣàwọ̀ alára kí n ṣe tajero wọ́n lárífá kò ní torí rẹ̀ bàjẹ́ èmi àti yín lájọ fèké rí lé dájọ́ fọ̀dàlẹ̀ ṣòro àwa yín náà la fèké rí lé la fọ̀dàlẹ̀ ṣòro ẹ sì mọ̀ awo egúngún ẹ lè fobìnrin ṣe o awo gẹ̀lẹ̀dẹ́ ẹ lè fobìnrin mọ̀bẹ̀ ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ fobìnrin mòrò torí bóbìnrin fojú kororo gbé kábíyèsí iṣẹ́ bọ́ ìṣògùn bá ti wáyé páàrí láàrí ọyẹyẹ kùn ní yẹ kádàrá èmi arífá ńlá jogún ọmọdọ̀ àgbà mo ti dínà orí epo tí jó ti kanra mo ti di ọmọ owú àgbétìfọmọ òjọ́ mo ti di abẹfẹ́lẹ́ tí gé wọn níbi títí soje èmi là gba ọmọràn tí pé múgùn níwèrè ẹ pawódà kẹ tún àwo ṣe ẹ ṣẹ̀tọ́ kò tí ì pẹ́jù ó sì lè rí bó ṣe yẹ kó rí ọmọ òjò gba ọmọ odò kan dúró kábíyèsí ní tí ó tẹ̀yìn ẹ̀yọ́ láàmú ẹ bá ní ká dálẹ̀ ká tún sà déédéé ọmọ òjò ni ó gba ọmọ odò kan dúró àmọ́ tí ó tẹ̀yìn ẹ̀yọ́ òun lèmi àti yín ò tí ì mọ̀ àbíyèsí o mo sì fìlà forí adé o arọ́bàfin ló bá pa ọ́ èmi ò rọ́bàfin o mò ń bọ́ bá sọ̀rọ̀ yanjú mò ń bọ́ bá sọ̀rọ̀ jinlẹ̀ ẹ má jẹ́ kán mọ̀ pé awo lólè ẹ má jẹ́ kán pa awo lékì ẹ má jẹ́ kán nà ká àléébù sí lédì tẹ́ ti ṣàwójọ́ kìíní àná kábíyèsí àwọn adé kọ̀ǹpútà tẹ́ kó kalẹ̀ mọ́jọ fíríkì yín ẹ ṣẹ̀tọ́ gbogbo àwọn adé tán bá yín hun lọ́jà àbá nìbàdàn ẹ má jẹ́ kó fíríkì yín kábíyèsí ẹ ṣẹ̀tọ́ ẹ ṣẹ̀tọ́ tí bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ mo dàbí àáfàá tó gun mọ́ńbà rí ni ẹ̀mí ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ arífá kọ́ Mohbad ló ń gbénú nípasẹ̀ kábíyèsí ẹ dáhùn béèrè mi méjèèjì kí ni mọ́tò yín ń ṣe lé Mohbad lọ́jọ́ Monday àti Tuesday ṣé ti fi ń ṣe wúbà ni kí ni reason tẹ́ ẹ̀ fi lè sọ fún Wùmí kó lọ ṣe DNA ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ yín kọ́ lẹ lọ́mọ àwọn dé mi lójú pé ọmọ àgùntàn kò ní yanu ewúrẹ́ láì ṣe DNA kankan mọ́ ẹ̀yin àtọmọ yín àríbẹ̀ ṣe jọra tó orí adé ni kábíyèsí orúkọ tán fún ọmọ yìí ti tó mi ò tún fẹ́ sọ délẹ̀ ní ṣé bó lórúkọ adé tẹ sọ Adétọ̀míwá ṣe bá Adétọ̀míwá lẹ sọ Adétọ̀míwá ni ọmọ tá à ń wá Adétọ̀míwá ọmọ tá à ń wá kábíyèsí ẹ ṣe ẹ̀tọ́ Let me rest my case. I am Yinka Ade. Before I open your mic, it's going to be your turn. But before you carry on, let me greet my commenters. Good evening, good afternoon. You are all welcome. I love you all. The panelists, you are all welcome. I love you all. Yes, I love you all. Queen of Energy, the Queen of Arifa, the Queen of the Sangha, the Queen of Timber, Iroko, the Queen of Mahogany. I cite you. You're welcome. As for the giveaway, it's going to commence tonight. Yes. 7,000 will go to 10 people, I guess. Yes. 20,000 has gone. 70,000 remaining out of 90. And for those that still want to support, feel free. Chat me up. Ask for the details. Support. So that we can get something meaningful to give out to people. Let's help the needy. That is it for now. I am Yinka Ade. My mom, my aunt. How are you doing, ma?
I'm fine. Good evening.
Over to you.
Yeah, thank you, my brother, for allowing me to say this. I can't go to bed without hearing it. See, okay, after my program this afternoon, an anonymous person called me. He asked for my contact, my WhatsApp line, and I dropped it for the person. She's a female, and she called me shortly after my phone went down after I dropped, and that was why I dropped my life, because I saw the message that, please, I want to talk to you. There's something you need to know if you are truly for Mohbad justice. So I dropped the life. I rushed into my DM and I told the person, he said he wants my number, and I gave her my number. She says she's anonymous, but she wanted to tell me this with utmost sincerity and transparency, and she's close to the nurse. She's a sister, like a sister to the nurse. That but there is still things you didn't say. When I saw 600 plus, I said, this is the right avenue to hear this thing. I can't swallow it until I go live tomorrow. No, this is the right time. This lady, a woman, said, and I quote, my people, the nurse was contracted to come and act movie. That this is what the nurse told her. She is her friend. That they called her, that Paddy Minio, that they said you should come, and she said she went to buy clothes in Cotonou. She's a nurse, but she do selling of clothes. She sells wrapper and all those things. She go to Cotonou to buy clothes. Wumi ba me. I fear Wumi today. Yesterday, sorry. That they said she should come. And she said, okay, she will be back in 2 days' time. They said, okay, they will wait for her. They embalmed Mohbad till the nurse came on Tuesday. Mohbad was already dead, and the girl said he was dead. But on her way, they sent her. They were shaking Mohbad's hand, and they were videoing it and sent to her. But when she got there, they told her, babe, Mohbad is dead. We want you to act a movie with us. At that moment, the scenario of Mohbad is dead, though, they have shot it in the clinic. She is not in that car. What about she and film yesterday? They are done doing all those movies on ground, my people. Oh, okay. She said, and I quote, that the nurse got there. They told her that, okay, you are supposed to act that. She was supposed to act that part where they say Mohbad is dead. But so she did not, and they gave it was 7 syringe that she met in that house. 7 syringe. And they told her to inject the body that is already dead with that syringe. so that it will look like, okay, this is the syringe she used. Like she met 7 syringe on ground. You know, the lady was speaking in Yoruba. But when one go syringe méje yẹn, and she's the girl, and the girl said, "Oto, ẹni tó ti kú ẹjẹ nǹkan àti fi mi kí mo lọ. Let me act what I came here to act and go." And that was how she played the part of talking. You know, they don't kill him before want to buy on logun. They want to buy logun. And all of that. She was talking a lot of things so that people will feel like, okay, it was in the show. She was given a script to act, my people. That later she now realized that it was when she got to the prison or cell, she realized that she was being set up because the statement she gave was different from what they read out. That was where she realized she was being set up. Drama. Pé Mohbad kúnjọ Tuesday, pé Mohbad ti kú kí lọ́sì tó délé Mohbad o. Mohbad máa ti kú. So the woman talked all of these things to me that we need to start helping them. Hear this thing, spread this news so that our friend will be free, because it was a setup they did for her. The statement she gave at the police was not what police read out. And they are planning to send their friend back to prison. And that is why they are coming out to speak, but they cannot come out in public because they are also scared for their life. And she also told me that as she finished talking to me, she's going to, broke this SIM card. That she has broke other 2 SIM cards. She has talked to 2 other persons. That she's going to break this SIM card and get another one and go back on TikTok and look for people that she will still tell again. That she was on my life. That's why she realized this woman, she can talk to this woman. And me, I don't know how. She sent me a message on my DM here. Then I sent her my number and she called. That Wunmi set her as her friend up. Wunmi set her friend up. And when the lady got to the house was when they told her she was going to act like Mohbad is dead. That she was going to act it, which she refused to act it. So they have to give it to a guy that did it, that did the acting. That Mohbad died before she get to that house. He has died before she came. So guys, this is the message. When she told me this, I was scared. I stomached my mind. I've been here since Arifa listening to you, and I feel like I just come my mind like, let me say this thing to the 600 people we have up here. Please, Baba Mohbad, please, justice lawyer, one nurse can be nurse in box ko sọ̀rọ̀. Ni inquest, kí nurse nìkan wá sí inquest. Let's Prime Boy wait. Prime Boy should wait. We want to hear from nurse. We want to hear from nurse. Please, I beg all of us. Tell Baba, tell our lawyer. This is hilarious. Wunmi is wicked. Wunmi and her family are wicked.
Arifa, can I talk?
Let me talk. No. Sorry. Let me talk.
Can I go ahead and talk?
No, let me just talk.
Wait, let me know if I am Yinka is done.
Yes, I think that I'm done. That's what she told me. That's how she just gave me those messages.
All right, ma. We are going to talk about that so that we'll have more insight. I know nothing about the nurse. I don't really know much about that nurse.
So can I talk?
But I will search. All right. I think I should go to the next person.
Let me talk.
Who is
I'm the one.
Mo's best friend?
Mom.
Okay, Mo.
Mommy Mo.
Good evening, ma.
Good evening, Arifa. God bless you. Ọlọ́run á bá mi dúró tì yín o. O ò ní ṣiṣẹ́ ìṣeré orúkọ Jésù. O ò ní fọmọ ṣe o ò dẹ̀ ní fàyà ṣe. A ní gbọ́ kú ẹ lójijì. Ọlọ́run á túbọ̀ máa bá mi tì yín lẹ́yìn. Gbogbo àwọn táwọn justice pátápátá. Ọlọ́run á dì wá mú. A ò ní ṣubú. Arifa jọ̀ọ́ má bínú mo fẹ́ ṣe nǹkan kan nítorí pé ó wà nínú Bíbélì ó ní ká fi Késárì ó ní give unto Caesar what belongs to Caesar. And even in the law of the land, we're told that ẹni tó bá ti pààyàn, killed by sword, you die by sword. So as many, please, we are 600 and something here. I beg you in the name of God, because of justice for Mohbad, I want us to do one silent minute for as many of them. Rest in their evil. Please help me to type as many names that you know. Type RIP for them in advance. RIP. And we that were in the box, please, let's have a silent prayer for them. Just one silence. I'm so sorry. Because tonight was so emotional. I'm emotional. I don't even know what to do. My body was shaking while Arifa was still. In advance. RIP. Mention their name. RIP to all killers of Mohbad. RIP in advance. Let's have one silent minute. May their wicked soul rot in hell forever. May their wicked soul rot in hell forever. They will never know peace. As many of them that are in support of killing Mohbad, may their wicked soul rot in hell. They will not know peace. They will not know peace. From their first generation to their fourth generation. From their first generation to their fourth generation. Even as many that they call themselves Timumi, that they are joining evil. They know the good, they know the right thing, but they are joining evil. I say their wicked soul will rot in hell. They will never know peace. So shall it be. Justice for Mohbad. Let another person talk.
Hello, everyone. Arifa, can I go ahead? Okay, thank you very much. Thank you, everybody. Adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run. What Yinka said, I thought about it, and I said it, when I listened to everyone, I discovered that the nurse was lying. From my own opinion, from what I gathered together, the nurse wasn't the one that gave any injection to Mohbad. The nurse met Mohbad fine already when she got there. From the information, from hearing from all of them, that was what my conclusion concerning the nurse Feyishayo. So that one, she's lying. Even ever before Yinka said this, I knew this already. You understand? Yinka saying it, just confirming to me what my mind has already told me concerning Nurse Feyishayo. And that is that. Mohbad died on Monday, not on Tuesday. And Wunmi, from my own observation, Wunmi was the one that killed Mohbad. And they didn't call Baba Mohbad. It was on Tuesday that Baba Mohbad had when he got to Mohbad house. Because even when Mama Mohbad told Baba Mohbad that, they said Mohbad was in the hospital, so on the way going, they even want Baba Mohbad to turn back and, go back to his house. But he refused. And, he just, followed his mind that, said, okay, just go ahead. You are close already. Just go there. And on getting to the house, he discovered that his son is nowhere to be found again. You understand? So, and another thing I want to contribute in is this. You see, the only person so far that I believe that is speaking the truth is Prime Boy. It might not be, saying the whole truth out, but is the only one that is, telling us the truth. And another person said something. Spending. No, freestyle. Spending is not talking. Freestyle said something. From where I got my information that Mohbad died, they find Mohbad on Monday. Freestyle said something. Freestyle said
It's
it
lifestyle.
would
It's called lifestyle.
lifestyle. Thank you. Okay, lifestyle. Thank you so much. Lifestyle. He said that they called him on Monday after he left Mo's house. He received a call on Monday. When he received that call on Monday, the PA or the manager, I don't know, the lady called him anyway, and he was asked that, where are you? You understand? He said to the person that is not, in Mo's house. And the person told him that, they've been trying to get Mo. He said, you're trying to get Mo, okay? And he himself called Mo. And the number wasn't going. The phone is not going. And he was like, well, he has already called. When the person called him back, he told the person that, he called and he's not getting any response. He's not getting anything from Mo. Even the phone is not going. So according to Lifestyle, so then when he said that, and he said, the next following day that he received a call that something happened. So that's another thing again. And from what I gathered again, Wunmi, on that day that they buried Mohbad, he threw Ado, you understand? Wunmi threw Ado in the grave and the white clothes. You understand? As far as I'm concerned, and she lied, and she refused to call Baba Mohbad to let Baba Mohbad know what has happened to his son. All this information gathered together, from my own point of view, Wunmi killed Prime Mohbad. You understand? That is the fact. You see, and when it comes to police in Nigeria, sometimes we want to blame the police. I usually blame them. But one thing I discovered, one thing I realized, because I'm in the system, I've been in the system of Nigeria, you understand? So I know what I'm talking about. When it comes to Nigerian police, something I discovered about them, they are people, you understand, just like every one of us here now. And when they got the job, the people that called themselves the lawmaker, they were the one that offered them that job, that gave them the opportunity to be a police person. You understand? And now they are working for them. We are thinking that police are for us in the country, but the police in Nigeria, the people that call themselves the influencer, the prominent people in Nigeria, you understand, that they are who is who. I want all of us to understand one thing, that we have, what we call the mob in America. They have them too in Russia. They have them everywhere. They call them mob. Okay, what I mean by mob, we have certain people that, they are untouchable. They believe they are untouchable. They believe they own everything in life. You understand? They have, you see all this little one, I call them little one, all this confraternity, all those, those ones are small. I'm talking about people that, this sect of people, they are the one in control of the police people in Nigeria. The law cannot take them down, regardless of how many facts that you have at hand. I'm only telling all of us the truth because I'm in the system. I've been in the system and I know the system of Nigeria. You understand? From encounter of life, from what I've been through, You understand? Because majority of these people that I'm telling you, they are the ones sitting on my father's estates. My father have a huge estates, and they are sitting on it. You understand what I'm saying? Majority of them, you think they have money. They don't have money. You understand? They are holding on to somebody else's money. You understand what I'm saying? Example, even our president, I respect him. I'm talking about President Tinubu, President Bola Tinubu. I respect him. You understand? I regard him as our president. Are you getting what I'm saying? But at the same time, what I want to say about him is this. He's holding on to my father's, to my inheritance. You understand? Part of the money, part of the wealth that you all think, he is rich. He's not rich like that. You understand? Part of it belongs to me. And these are the people that are ruling Nigeria. You understand? So now, who do you think I need to report him to? Because they are in the government. You understand? When you want to report what is going on, if somebody faults you and you want to report the person that faults you, who are you going to, to report the person that faults you to? Is it not the government? And when the government, and they are the lawbreakers, they're supposed to be the lawmakers, but they are the lawbreakers. And they are the one employed all these police people, you understand? And the police, they don't want to lose their job. You understand what I'm saying? Because they are the one.
Queen of Energy.
Can I continue, please?
Yes, I'm listening.
Okay.
No, not you. Somebody called me.
Okay. Because I want to pause. Maybe you want to say something. So they are the
Yes,
one that's employed.
other people want to speak because they want to go and sleep. So if you could make it quick, please. Thank you.
Yes, I'm trying to make it quick because I have to sleep too. I am a Muslim, I'm supposed to be praying by now. But it's just that, when I came on the line and I saw this, I said, let me just contribute one or, two things. So where I'm going is this, that, the police, I'm not saying that they don't have any blame, but I'm saying these people are the one that stopped them from doing their job. They already have their facts together, but they stopped them from doing their job. That is where I'm going. Thank you, Arifa, thank you for giving me the opportunity to say something. Any other person can go ahead, please. I'm done.
You
are highly welcome, ma. You're welcome. You're very, very much welcome. Thanks for that beautiful insight. Trying to show us that the people we want to run to are even the one beating us. And the next person should be Jasmine Gold.
I beg
Jasmine Gold. Ọmọlá, hold on. Ìwọ, ibi tó máa sùn ló wà yìí.
Tomorrow, Arifa wà láì mo ní pípẹ́.
Jasmine, are you available?
Arifa, please let Omola talk.
I don't think so. Let me go straight to Omola.
Omola, 1 minute. You say you want to speak. 1 minute. Omola, now talk now.
Omola on mute.
So I greet everybody. Good morning, everyone. Me, I just have a submission with what Amika said. So please, Amika, your submission is very, very good, but me, I don't trust that submission. I'm very sorry, and I don't think people buy it up. See, in this life, we need to be very careful. In this, especially in this justice, we need to be very, very careful. It's not everybody that call us or tell us something we are going to believe them. You don't even know how, you don't know where it come from. We cannot just tell you be spreading the news and you are going to believe her and be spreading the news. Please, you have a family too. The nurse has been housed more than 1 month now, and nothing happened to her. So if she really feel like they set her up and she need to talk to people, so, and there are some people that they ask her not to come online, she can contact like BBC, TVC, so all these news people that they can grant interview with them. She can just grant interview with them and talk to them, and they are going to publish it out. If they don't allow her to even come to Corona inquest now, and she feel like she has something to say, she can just contact them that how, please, so I'm for justice, so I'm for justice, so and I have something to say that is going to help this justice. Please, we need to be very, very careful with the people that, yeah, even Berekete can contact them and they will help her. They will call her to come and talk to them. Because this your submission that you said there, I don't believe that person. And we need to be very careful. Please, it's very important. That's what I have to say. Because this submission that you said is very good. Oh, I know they may road the nurse as we said, but these people, we don't even know who call you, and you don't even have evidence. So what do you want to be spread? No evidence to show off it. And you have a family too to protect here. If the nurse is keeping herself and is protecting herself and his family, you too, you have your family too. So please, we need to be very careful. That's all I have to say. Thank you, everyone.
Yeah.
Please give me 1 second. Let me say something. Omola, you said something. That's what I want to say something about that. Ayamaike, the submission that you said. You are right, Omola. We need to be careful. And one thing I want to say, that if truly that nurse or the person that called Omola is a friend to nurse,
No, Paul, I am Yinka, not Omola.
Sorry, I am Yinka, sorry. That is a friend to nurse, according to her. But one thing I want us to know is that there is no excuse of negligence in law. She made that because I'm very sure before they will call somebody to come and be part of their story, they will have promised that person huge amount of money. You will not just go there without being promised. Now you accepted their offer. You went there to go and practice what they asked you to do. Now you are now coming to us that we should. Why can't she shout that period that the thing is still new to let us know that it's a dead person that she injected? If truly she injected dead person, but she admitted to their request. Now what are we supposed to do? Are we supposed to start fighting for her?
Ma'am, can I say something, please? With all respect, please. You see, the woman never told her anything. You understand? Before she got there. It was when the nurse Feishayo got there that she realized that she was in a trap. You understand? And when that happened, who do you think she's going to run? She would have run to. You understand? Knowing facts, the way the system works in Nigeria. Have you ever been into Nigerian system before? You understand? If you are in Nigerian system,
I don't want us to spread this, man. I don't want us to spread this news. Either it's true or false. I don't want us to spread this news. All I know is they cannot just call her, even if she get there, before she know that they will promise her something before she do it. And for her to accept the offer to do it.
Mama Nikishaya. She got there.
I choose to drop this. Can you hear me, ma'am?
I don't want us to spread.
Can all of you listen, please? I choose to say this now with 600 people up there, because I don't care about who agree with me or who don't agree. I got a message and I passed it. And my question to the lady is, can she come to inquest? She said yes, she can come to inquest. But we heard, because today on my live, I talk about, somebody asked and said, let the nurse go to inquest. And I told him, madam, let her come to inquest and say her truth. You get? So I don't want to, who won't believe, make it believe. I am not there. I don't know what happened there. But the truth is, people are coming out to say their truth. And you may choose not to believe it. I may choose not to believe it. It's your right to believe what you like. But don't tell me I should not come here and say what I heard. That my spirit tell me is truth. Because that woman told me she has told 2 other people, hosts. She has told 2 other hosts. So please, I don't know.
I am Yinka.
So that's the thing. If I just do your findings, I just told you what I heard. Do your findings.
Nobody is blaming you that either true or false.
No. I'm not saying you blame. No. About why now?
What I'm saying that I'm still saying is it's a negligence on her part and it's a greed. If that is the story they told her before doing it, that is the greed, because you cannot do that with, by not promising you nothing. So I don't want us to spread this. Let's move on to this place.
Mommy Mo, thank you very much, ma. I am Inka. I'm going to talk to you, and I will get the contact of the person. We'll see what we can do, and we'll dig down the frame to see what goes there. Let's just keep it that short. Let's keep it that short. Don't forget the question. The question is, what is my friend Car doing in that vicinity? The people who come down from that car, the first batch, one person, we go that house, come out, waiting go do. The second batch on Tuesday, we go inside the compound. Waiting they go do. Baba de Tomiwa, answer that question. Before they go force you, answer the question. That is it. Jasmine Gold, are you available now? No, I guess. Okay, let me move straight to the body man. My dad, my brother, the main man, the Budi Castle, the man of timber, Iroko, and mahogany, the person of the Budi man, the Budi himself. Over to you, sir.
Thank you, my brother, the general of our time, General Harifa. I greet you. I greet the fellow panelists, including the Queen of Harifa, and also to the vibrant, ever vibrant people in the comment section, because you make this live, you make it very energetic. Without the people in the comment section, the life cannot be, is unsustainable. So I greet you and I salute you wholeheartedly. It's good to be back, Harifa. Number one thing I would like to say is the fact that wọ́n ní kòkòrò tó ń jẹ ẹ̀fọ́, ìdí ẹ̀fọ́ ló wà. The heart of man is desperately wicked. And who can know it? Who can know it? That is the question. And that question is still remain unanswered even up to today. Wọ́n ní àjẹké lánàá, ọmọ kú lénìí. Òkú tí wọ́n sin ẹsẹ̀ ó ti yọ sí gbòòrò báyìí. Kí ni Mohbad sọ nínú Òkè Èmúté? He said, mo bú bí ẹni tó ti bú gàrí sómi. $10 million kò lè tó mi. Mohbad ti dé sí yín lọ́rùn. Kò síbi tí ẹ lè yẹ sí. Mohbad has now come. There's no way, no hiding place for the evil man. Evil people. Evil people. What is the car doing in that vicinity on Monday? What is your car doing, Gushi, on Tuesday? Ayema ní oró. Elelelelelele. Wọ́n ní wọ́n lelelele wọn ò bá. But mama Mohbad jẹ́ kó bá. Wọ́n lelelelele wọn ò bá. See why ìwọ náà ò tún jẹ́ kó bá. Ó mà ṣe o. There's a lot of lessons here for us. The police said he bled profusely inside his own house. He bled profusely. See what I was saying? It's a small wound. I only apply Vaseline. Nonsense. You're not going to give us that narrative. We are intelligent people. You can't come around and give us so many narratives. You cook Indomie. You ate your Indomie. The one for the Mohbad, what did you put inside? What happened? Where was the blood from? There was blood. You guys, you pied him. Completely. And finished your money inside his own house. Arole, Funrai, I roll left Funrai, and they finish here. Somebody that fed you, somebody that moved you closer. Even the Baba Isiku and Darosha. The Kirikiri is loading for you, Darosha. See why Kirikiri is loading for you. There's no what I care about. I don't care about any other narrative. What I care about is what and who pied Mohbad. That's what I care about. I don't care about any other narrative. Narrative that doesn't. I don't care about that. Who and what pied Mohbad. That is what we are after. We already know. We already know. We are his family. Oh. We are all his family. When he's saying TikTok, tap, 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 we are his family. TikTok family. Say, nigga, sharp, proper. Now we are sharp, proper. We are staying vigil for this. Even if it's 6 months, we are still here. We are going to be here. And nobody can move us. Nobody can shake us. We remain very solitary. And there's no shaking in us. Now, if you are the person, if that child, what are you supposed to do? You come out and disown, but you lie. Never. You have not even come out to even say, no, who is doing this? This is not for me. I reject this. For what purpose? See why I've even said it. She said it. The death that Liam supposed to die is what Mohbad has now died. Come on, what does that mean? What are you talking about? So how did the blood come? What happened in that house? What happened? A finish here. You see, we ran after him. What to confirm? Even Tuesday, is he really dead? Is he what he buy on that Tuesday? You want to come around to do confirmation? Come on, man. Don't give us any fictitious narration. We are not buying that. Don't give us that. Don't sell that for us. All the antiques. The people we should be going after. All the antiques. We understand it. Something, Nigeria police, we have the good and the bad police. Let's call a spade a spade. We are busy. We are saying Nigerian police. They did. There's so many gaps. They didn't do this investigation. They didn't carry out the chronology. Look at this. The house was not sealed. Let's call a spade a spade. So who has to come out to say people die every day? People die every day. They treat people like animals. They treat people like non-entities. This Nigeria, how did we get to this point where the rich they are being worshipped on a daily basis? They oppress people. They oppress the youth. You don't know that this justice, we will get this justice. This justice is for the justice of the youth, for Nigerian youth. We want that liberation, and we will get it. We are not backing back. No going back on this one. Who is Sobolu subjected to? He is subjected to Tinubu. Tinubu, you have something to tell us. You have something to tell us. Because we know that you, Tinubu, you are the mentor. And you are also the guardian of Said. So don't tell us anything. So that is where all this trio, these three people, you know everything about it. And we are not backing. We are not dropping. We are not relenting. Now, police, Benga Motosho, he came around, he moved things this way. Lagos State Police, PRO Benjamin Demi, he moved us the other way. Okay, now it's not in our own hand. It's now in the hand of the Lagos State government. Lagos State government. Come on. Where is the justice? Where is the truth? There's no truth any longer. We now live in a desperate world, in a wicked world, in evil world, where the brother going against brother, where the uncle is going against his own. Darosha is going against Adura. He kept quiet. Mama Mohbad jẹ́ ọba, CY jẹ́ kọ́ba, Darosha ò jẹ́ ọba, Adura jẹ́ kọ́ba. Ní jèrè. How do we get to this point where the rich, the people like animals, they treat people like non-entities? So don't tell us anything. So that is where they all the trio, these three people, you know everything about it. And we are not backing. We are not relenting. Autopsy, we are still waiting. Autopsy that's meant to be three days. It's not been released. We are demanding for the autopsy. Toxicology, they sold us 10 weeks. 10 weeks. 10 weeks here, 10 weeks here. That 10 weeks you gave for that toxicology, there must never be any extension. So whatever you want to start to plan it now. They're talking about the inquest. Thank God the inquest is starting. Nurse, if you like, say the truth. If you like, by hanging me, don't say the truth. Hanging is waiting for you. Darosha Baba is Iku. Darosha the Undertaker. Darosha the Boku, the embalmer of the 21st century. You were there. You broke his neck. We are not you better go and buy coffin of a midget coffin for 43,000. Jalole in life, Jalole in death. This life is wicked. People are so wicked. You buy baby coffin. You bought baby coffin. So kilo shele, láàrin CY and Prime Boy. CY Prime Boy, the text between 8 a.m. and 1 p.m. 5 hours on Monday. 5 hours. You waited, no response. CY, you will explain. This inquest is going to me personally, my own opinion. Just start everything afresh because all the narrative is nonsense, nonsensical. They have to start all over again. Wicked generation, wicked narcissist, heartless, hogwash. They have infantry. That blood you will explain. It's coming after you. And he will get you. There's no way. Because now you see the truth is coming out one after the other. Every day, truth is coming out one after the other. You can never escape. No, see why if you continue to plan your asylum, no country will grant you. Anyway, Nigeria luma jealousy. Kirikiri. You wear that green khaki is waiting for you. Size, are you size 0, slim size, or size? What's your size? All the manicure, pedicure. You don't know what is happening. You know what is coming to you. The one with the glory, that carries the glory. And you finish the life overnight. And you are now playing the whole world. You are playing everybody. Jobless. What is your job? See why? Maybe if somebody can even tell me, what is our role? Very soon you say Liam cannot sleep at night. Because you two, you are keeping vigil. You want to be in Arifa, you want to be in Ishtok, you want to be in Perkins, you want to be in Oloriedi, you are just moving, crawling all over the place. How can Liam sleep? He can't sleep. You will explain now. For lower. Also, this one, we heard that you've done secret. That is, I can't verify that DNA. If that is the truth, you better. It's okay. Raise up your hands now. It's not too late. Raise up your hands. There's no going anywhere. Because we are the family of Mohbad. Only all my nigga tap. All my nigga chap pro. We are everywhere. Anywhere, you go to the left, you go to the right, east, west. We are there. No going. I'm just upset tonight. Arifa, I salute you. You are one of the generals, few generals that I will respect. Man with courage. Man with courage. Keep doing the great job. Keep doing the great job. We cannot stop. Spending, we have a lot to say. Prime Boy, we have a lot to say. It's Wednesday now. We see what's going to happen. If you like say the truth, you watch back Parobai. You are culpable. You are the Kirikiri is just loading. We are going to see Oju Alomache. So there are still a lot of chapters in this case. the chapter of Mohbad, gbogbo àwọn tó ṣe collabo pẹ̀lú, àwọn yẹn náà ṣe wà ńbẹ̀. I'm not going to, tonight is not the night. The night, all the one they did, Ekpodebu, Zlatan, Tiwa Savage, Shike, and all the She-Boy, all the Tenny, all the Davido's freestyle, all the, we are coming to that. Sam Larry, your case is coming, oh. You should at least 15 years minimum for you. You want to straight. Your time is coming to you. Don't worry. Yeah, prison on roll is loading. Legally liable for the criminal act. I rest my case, Arifa. God bless you.
I would have loved to say something, but I'm not going to say anything. For the Budi man, and a wonderful contribution. Thank you so very much for that energy. Take this mobile, maybe you carry and they go out.
Trendybeats.com. Modernization, she gives money pressure, she got reputation.
Music no need permission to enter your spirit. All my niggas sharp cover face like Lagbaja with pink cap. Get filler but we know they cap. TikTok's boys them tap tap tap.
Arifa.
Most mom, wait.
Okay, Queen of Energy, you want to talk?
Oh my God. I just have something small to say, which I'm not very happy with, which is what is going to happen on Wednesday. Arifa, I just wanted to confirm because it was said this afternoon. The inquest that is happening on Wednesday is just for one day, right? Right. That is where I have a problem and I'm not quite happy. So this one day alone, they've requested to see only Spending and Prime Boy. So this afternoon I was at Ish talk show and I came up and I personally said I'm not happy the nurse is not there on Wednesday because I would have loved her to be head to head with Spending. Do you understand? Because if the nurse is not there and Spending gives his submission, these people are capable of anything. Okay, so why is the nurse not there on Wednesday? That was my question. She needs to speak and tell us what condition she made Mo on that day when they gave the number to call her to come and treat Mo. Now, what I am Yinka came and spoke about this evening, let's not brush it under the carpet. Even though some of us are saying probably the person who called is not saying the truth or whatever, I know there are so many distractions. But in an investigation, you don't leave anything unturned. Right? So when somebody comes here and says something, let's not make that person feel like the person is not saying something important. Everything is important in this matter. Everything is important. Whether lies or whether true, everything is important. That's why we have darkness and light. They work hand in hand together. Light, truth, and lies, we work hand in hand together. Probably the lady who gave that information She know they get rest. She needed to say something. Have we thought about that? So I would have expected us to say, you know what? More investigation will be made about it. But it's a good thing you've come out to say it, because guess what? Somebody else might have information, and because of the way we've addressed this, the person will not come out and say. So let's just be mindful, because that nurse, we need her to come and tell us how she met Mohbad, the condition she met Mohbad. Because why are the police not allowing this nurse to talk? And she said the statement she gave is not, the statement the police gave to us is not what she wrote. So that nurse has a lot to say, and I'm so disappointed that she's not coming on Wednesday. Very disappointed. So let's take every information seriously. Let's not put anybody's information out of, you don't know what you're saying, you're causing distraction. No, let the person speak, so that next time, it's just like your child that goes to school and your child comes home to tell you something important. And you say, I keep quiet, Jerry. Don't talk. The next time the child will not talk. And when something happened, you would have wished you listened. So even though she's just sitting down and somebody called her and told her this, and she's come out here to come and say it, at least let's just appreciate her for saying it. And investigation will be looked after, because that nurse, I was on her case this afternoon. And I was on her case this afternoon. So let me not talk much, but let me allow others to speak.
All right. Thank you very much. The Queen of the Sangha, the Queen of Arifa. That's a very good one. Like I said earlier, it is good to always be good. Let me go straight to the Brekete Gaza. Team Lagata, brother from another mother.
Adifala Jogun Omodagba. Okay, kudos to you, brother. Well done. Akweto. All our efforts will not go in vain. And if he justice for Mohbad, and if you get Kabamo jail, like Barolo, will not regret it. I greet all the panelists, all the comment section. I say a very big thank you to everyone in the comment section. So I always say you guys are witch and wizard. Your flying ticket is unlimited. You fly every day, non-stop. On our own winch, it passed Wumi Ubi Wumi. We're on our own winch day. Thank you very much for the constant, love, gift, contributions. You are wonderful. Thank you very much. To my own brother, Budiman has dropped. I greet you, sir, Sabudi. To the Queen of Arifa, I salute you. Anybody will greet Arifa, will no greet Queen. You never complete. I greet you, my sister. I greet you in Yoruba, Baoni. I greet you in Ghana, Etise Boko Boko. I greet you in Edo, Lamogun, Obatokpeye. I greet you around that. Right. I came up because of what I am Yinka Ade, and I think she has left, But what she said, I don't think we pay attention to what she said. And the reason I said that was, the person said, I have called 2 other hosts, and that the person has destroyed the SIM cards. That even as she speaks to her now, she's going to remove her SIM card. She will break the SIM card and then she will now go and open another SIM card and inform other hosts as well. I don't know if we pay attention to that. Did anyone hear the same thing I heard, or I'm capping? I don't know.
No, we heard it.
Okay, so that just nullify the whole story. And remember, I think it was on a live as well. About 2 days ago, Queen of Energy was there. When I was talking on that live, I was saying that between now and Wednesday, there are going to be a lot of things. You know, anybody can open TikTok account and then say that, look, I want to talk to you in private. I have information for you. Based on the fact that they know that one or two hosts, they'll give you instructions to go to people's platform and start taking out information like that. We need to read between the lines. We have to be careful at this moment. Me, I can message you with 35 WhatsApp number right now. No cap. And I can be Arifa now, I can be Budiman, I can be Queen of Energy, I can be everything. So, equally, we cannot take every information and bin it. We will take it in, we'll hold it, keep it in our left-hand side. You know, very important. But we should not really give it relevance because of the way the story comes. In a nutshell, with the legal team today. So I want to use this opportunity that anybody in this Justice for Mohbad that has a way of contacting the nurse should please DM Arifa or DM myself, and we will make sure that she is available on Wednesday to talk. We are looking for the nurse. So if anyone has any way of means of communication with her, please DM Arifa, DM myself, or any of the hosts, please, to get in touch. While Arifa was on live, the meeting just ended. And the topic was one of that topic. Because the people that built Prime Boy and Spendy was not the same set of platform that building us. So if anybody has any means, because she needs to come and clear herself too. So please, if anybody has access to the nurse and they are willing for her to come out, and we need her to come out, she'll be protected. So please, it's a very vital information. That's why I came up. So that we can all connect the old dots that are missing. There was a nurse, 110%. Is a nurse an actress? Yes. The number they had for the nurse is not going through. Darisha, I know you like coming to Arifa's platform. You are there, FYP, you are listening. You too. We have been trying to get hold of you. Your number is not going through. Your number is not going through. So, no, nurse condition was not part of, it's not the same as Prime Boy and Spendy. It's not the same. Don't get it wrong. I'm just reading the comment section in between. It's not the same condition as the Prime Boy and Spendy. The number we have for her, she's not been reachable for the past few days. But between now and tomorrow, if you can get the nurse contact or anyone that has a direct contact, please let us facilitate this together and help the cause for justice for Mohbad. That is one. Then on justice for Mohbad, already we have seen that there are so many lies and there are so many inconsistency. Mohbad buried Mohbad alive. I told Josie not to bury the son, that the son will wake up. So somebody that they have embalmed can still, the person can still wake up. Well, Lazarus, he wasn't embalmed, but he woke up. But they have embalmed. It's not even a local embalming. It was a full embalming they gave to Mohbad. You know, so there's so many lies already. And I heard Sabudi saying that they would have preferred the Corona inquest to start all over again. Sabudi, if the Corona inquest starts all over again, that means we are going to be collecting another hero. We will chop another lies. The one we don't chop, never digest. We will see they chop another one. That one way they give us don't do. But little they know that what they have said in the past has a record. And the record will be there.
Lagata, can I ask you a quick question before I forget?
Go ahead, ma. Go ahead.
The notes that they build, does she not go to sign like spending in Prime Boy?
No, it's not the same bail condition.
Why?
We don't know.
Something is not right.
Yeah, so that's why I'm saying that if anyone has anybody that know of anybody that know anybody.
I'm sorry to cut you short, but Lenchi said nurse is signing on the way they used to sign too. He said in his platform that even nurse too goes to Kwanti to go and sign.
Well,
we don't even know who built the nurse. They said
this is the thing. If Lenchi is the one that built the nurse, anybody that have contact with Lenchi should facilitate that call. Let us do it tomorrow. We'll put the lawyer on call. Everybody will speak to the nurse. We connect the dots.
Yes, that's why you won't come up because I've heard him talking about the noise before.
We need.
Lenchi, I mean.
Yes, Lenchi said it in his life.
But Berekete Gaza, I feel someone gave out the nurse number for them to call the nurse before the nurse came to Mohbad's house. Yeah?
I just said that the number that they have been trying to reach out on that number is not going through.
Now we're not getting through the number. But why are we not putting the person that gave the number, since they've been a very close friend before now, why is the person not providing the nurse out? Because definitely you must know the whereabouts about the nurse, probably the family house or where the nurse stays.
Are you talking directly about Spending?
Exactly.
If Spending could have helped in this matter, Spending has been very, very supportive, and he has been, like, even today, he was still in a meeting and everything. We can't put everything out here, but all efforts since last week, Wednesday, has been abortive, We couldn't, it's not materializing, so we need help.
Okay, why is the legal team not going to the Banti to reconfirm those who build the nurse out?
All angles are going to be covered. But like I said, it was just a meeting today, and today is Sunday. Do you get? So I'm just saying, any which way it could come out, never can tell. Same goes to Darusha as well. He has been hiding, but...
My question is the nurse parent hiding as well? Because they were calling TikTok all this time.
This question you are throwing to me, you should be throwing it to the person. wait.
Lenchi sounded like he knew someone that knew the girl.
Yeah, this is a thing, so people should please.
Gaza. Why the question is being thrown to you? Because
Lenchi, what's his name?
Didi Nation.
He knows much about the nurse. Let's ask Lenchi.
Lenchi, yeah. If anyone can speak to Lenchi, it will make a lot of sense as well.
All the comments section.
Lenchi 100% has the dad's number. He needs to give us the dad's number so we can communicate with him.
Everybody in the comment section.
I want to ask one question.
Ask Lenchi.
Oh yeah, all this one we are saying here, I think we are not in position to say it. What is Baba Mohbad legal team is doing? Why only Spending and Prime Boy is going to court on Wednesday? Why only two of them? About 15
It's
people.
not Baba
in
Mohbad's
one-
lawyer that's going to go and find all the witnesses that should be showing up in court. It's not Baba's legal team.
Madam, please.
The answer is this.
I'm asking, what is the work of the lawyer?
Mama,
What is the
do
work
the
of the
tempo.
lawyer?
Do the
Are they not
tempo.
working?
The answer is this. The answer is this.
What do you mean? What is the word?
It's not the lawyer's job to go and be looking for people like that.
No, it's the question I asked.
It's the way you ask.
Let me tell you one thing.
Let us answer.
Wait.
Afnod.
It's the way you ask.
Afnod.
Calm down.
Afnod. The answer to the question, mommy, is very simple. It is not only Prime Boy and Spending that were invited to the inquest. The likes of the driver, who is it? Ade West, Darusha, all of them are invited. All of them are invited. All are invited. So let's wait till Wednesday and let's see how many of them will say yes to the invitation yet. Let's see how many of them will say yes to the invitation, then we'll see how to go about it. But for now, no one can be sure of how many are coming, but they are all invited. Gaza.
Sorry, let me have Gaza.
You see, all of them. Let us see how many people will come.
See,
it's okay.
That's a very intelligent question someone just asked. Like, if the nurses were about to be found, what about the mother who came out to plead on the public during when the nurse were in the party shouting "Omomi Omokokon"?
I'm sorry. That was what I said initially. That even if they said they robbed this nurse, the nurse must have been promised a huge amount of money before.
Mama Nikki. This is the thing. It is one person that brought the mother out to talk, Abi, or the father. Let us get that person to provide contact.
Now, when Lenchi went to Nigeria, he went to them now.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. That if Lenchi or Arifa or Westo, let us try and speak to them. I'm training on the floor now that we need access to be able to get hold of the nurse so that it will facilitate the Wednesday's coroner inquest so that they can serve our letter as soon as possible. So please, if anyone, I didn't know, I didn't hear, I think I heard the video recorded, but I didn't know who brought the nurse. But I've heard someone allegedly said they bailed the nurse. And me, I don't have the fact to that. So I don't know. I can only speak on what I have the fact for. Sure you get. So if we can provide that, will make a lot of sense.
Lagata, to make it easy,
Talking about
saying to ask Lenchi. So tomorrow, the duty is to ask Lenchi, does he know the whereabouts of the nurse? If he doesn't know, can he provide the father's number? He can call the dad and find out where the nurse is.
Can you be in charge of that for tomorrow, please?
I don't have Lenchi's number.
A moment, let me call Lenchi.
Okay, so all right then. So somebody,
all right.
The apostle said he will call Lenchi, so that is settled there. So when he calls Lenchi, he can go back to Arifa and report to Arifa.
Is apostle the same divination?
You sure what?
Is apostle is the same divination?
Yes, boss.
Yes, now apostle just changed name.
Apostle, they drag me or you worry mind though. Me you go see Yan for background. Yeah, I don't check your profile. You don't do my profile too, so we go Yan.
Trying to figure the voice. So how many days
now? All right, comment section. There's somebody who said they will also contact Lenchi. So we've got at least 2 people who will contact Lenchi because everybody is saying Lenchi.
Me, I'm not just happy about certain platform where we will be saying we are fighting for justice for Mohbad, and Baba and the legal team will be dragged, saying they are not doing anything. But yet they wanted to bring back the coroner inquest. Yet they are giving response to what they need to give response to. Just because they are not coming on to social media to tell us what is happening. I know we are agitating, we are thinking, we don't want to be on.
That's the word, agitated.
We are very agitated, and it's all right for us to be like that. We are human beings. But we need to understand that we need to be patient, that there's a lot of work going on. From now till Friday, you will see Royal Rumble. A lot of things will happen, and you guys will be impressed with the Baba legal team. I can guarantee that. A lot of drastic change, a lot of things are cooking. So please, let us be patient, calm down, and pray for Baba legal team. You can't be fighting for justice for Mohbad and you are dragging Baba, you are dragging the legal team. You know, it's not all right. You know, let us have faith in God and have believe in the legal team as well. In as much as they want things to be rapid, to be fast, still, it still got to be down to court. The matter is in court. So the courts are taking, you know, Nigerian legal way. It's just, you can't beat it. You have to just go through the normal process, you know. So thank you very much for understanding and for the love shown for this justice. We are all going to be celebrating the justice together. It's not a one-man show. It's all of us. Every one of us, one way or the other, have contributed in justice for Mohbad. And there's nobody that's going to collect trophy because we are not women. It's only women that they raise up her hand that she don't win. They give her trophy. This will goes down to every one of us. Thank you very much. Justice for Mohbad.
Thank you very much, my brother. That's a very nice one. Well, we are still going to cut it short.
Okay, now, let me ask you a question.
Now I'm probably sleeping.
Corona inquest. Is it going to be televised? Are they going to allow people in to, is it going to be on live that we can know what is going on?
That's another thing. I don't think it's going to be televised, you know, but whoever is available tomorrow, let us call Brekete.
Yeah, I think the best thing we can do is to have people in there taking accurate notes. We cannot have it televised.
No, you can't. Yeah,
we can have video coverage outside.
Yeah, there'll be a surprise package coming up for that. But it's not going to be televised. But there'll be a surprise package. Let's finger crossed.
We didn't even allow them to video it.
They don't allow video, but there's a surprise package.
Okay, better.
Yeah.
The point is this. This inquest is going to be a different one. Mind you, have it at the back of your mind. It may be an inquest that is going to drag many hosts, and at the same time, the theme justice for Mohbad. Not in explanation or anything, but in form of actions. Well, may God continue to be with us. Remember, Westu Adekunle Adejuman has been petitioned at Panti towards this inquest. Arifanla Jobo Modagba has been petitioned, likewise Perkins. It may be a funny one. Prime Boy was also petitioned, but they know it will soon come. So as he gets to Panti, they get hold of him, and everything got settled. But mind you, their boss knows nothing about all this. I won't say more than that. Yesterday night, some people were saying Prime was not released and all that. But I remember Prime was on my last show. He came to say hi at the comment section. And even play with people at the comment section there before he went back to bed. But some sources says Prime has been detained since that very day. I've talked to him yesterday and he said he only decided to stay low for now. Prime is perfectly okay.
He was live this morning. He was in church this morning. He was live.
So Prime Boy was perfectly okay. That's what I told him to do. Come on live, let people know you're fine, you're doing well.
So
glory be to God. Prime is perfectly okay.
Prime is fasting and is going to church. We go get justice by all means. He's doing Muslim fasting and he's going to church. Justice is on his way.
So it's perfectly mentally, physically okay. So that is that on Prime. We move.
Sorry guys, I was on FYP when I was hearing everything. Sorry, I just have to quickly come up. And I'm happy that some two people have taken it upon themselves that they will call Lenchi tomorrow, which is okay. But I've been saying it. I've personally asked Lenchi this question regarding the nurse. And Lenchi personally told me if we want to hear anything about the nurse, we should go and contact the nurse. We should go and do our own investigation ourselves. But the nurse is on low key because they are trying to protect her, and she will come and speak on the coroner inquest. But my surprising is like she's not coming on this Wednesday because for me she's supposed to be the first person
This is
to come.
this is where the problem is.
Yeah.
This is where the problem
You
is.
can read between the line, Abi. What I was saying.
Of course. Of course.
Cool.
This is where the problem is. And it is very, very clear and very simple. In the sense that when they are talking about the bail bond of Prime Boy, who happens to be the first person that got bail, it is known to the whole world. They don't go bail Prime Boy or Prime Boy is being bailed. Oh. It is known to the whole world. Likewise, spending, even when it's delayed, it is known to the whole world. But do you realize that the nurse being bailed was not delayed at all? Nobody knows anything about release clause or anything. No one knows anything concerning the paper and all that.
Is Lenchi because he said it to me. He's the only one, nobody. And I was like, if we can talk about Prime Boy and spending, why not the nurse? Because we keep hearing Prime Boy spending, but what about the nurse? And he personally told me if I want to know anything about the nurse, I should go and do my own investigations. Yes, that was what he said to me. I think it was on his life. He said it to me.
I think she was released the same day Spending was released.
Exactly.
Yes. Then I had somebody dragging it with Lenchi one day like that. That why is he always saying that people should stop talking about the nurse when you are putting the Prime Boy's picture on your wall? When they are talking about the nurse, you were not in align with that. So they were like hugging. And the guy was like saying that he's like talking as if like Lenchi is related to the nurse or somebody that knew the nurse. That was what they were dragging it that day. They were really dragging it. That is it because she's related to you or she's related to somebody you knew. That is why you have been saying when they are talking about the nurse, you don't want them to talk about the nurse. Who is only Prime Boy and others. Yeah.
Be good.
Yeah.
What will happen is this. What will happen is this. Bregete Gaza has given out an assignment. Let's just base on that.
Okay.
Leave everything else down to Lenchi, and let's wait for those that want to call in tomorrow to give the answer. By God's grace, tomorrow night we will still gather here. It's for 7 days. This is day 3. 7 days for my background. This is day 3. And we'll continue. We know how it goes. So let's leave the aspect of who knows her, who bailed her, who doesn't know her, what did she know? You understand? I pray none of them comes out to talk the truth. That's my prayer. So that they go jail. They go hang them. They go place them for firing squad. Maybe they text how die be. Maybe at the point of firing, they will start to talk the truth. You understand? They all know what is at stake. So let's stay calm. Let's watch them. Let us watch them. Thank you very much, everybody. Dudu Nation, do you have anything to add in 2-3 minutes? I don't think Dudu Nation is available. Let me ask Mommy Afnod. Mommy Afnod, do you have anything to add in 2-3 minutes?
Nothing. Nothing. I'm not happy to this. Nothing.
All right, man. Don't be too emotional. Calm down. We'll sort things. Let me go to my brother, Brother Titus. It's been a long time. He has not been coming around me.
It's been a while. I'm going to Aboye Boshishero.
I'm going to talk to him after the program. I will ask him, where have I gone wrong? You've not been coming to my program. You've been too far away from me. I don't know
I
why.
will not lie to you. I will not lie to you. Remember, I called you. I said, please make sure peace is kept. I remember that conversation. And me personally, I don't like to go where there's no peace. I was waiting for peace to come again before I show up. Sorry, sir.
Thank you very much for that. And from onset, I don't even create issue with anybody. Even when they try to create issue with Arifa, I still love to maintain the peace. And I never go out to retaliate or to act the same way they've been acting towards me. Because I always remember that two wrong can never be equals to one right.
Never make a right.
So that is it. That is why I never go against those who go against me. That is it.
Anyway.
So even when they decide not to hold peace, I always make sure everywhere still remain calm and cool.
I respect that. Always.
Thank you very much. Do you have any add up? And mind you, my questions still remain my questions.
Not too much. I heard was yeah. What's your question?
My question is, what is Oba's car doing in Mohbad premises in Mohbad's area on Monday and on Tuesday? The guy in blue, tall, dark, with dread in his head, that went into Wumi's compound that very day on Monday to do what? On Tuesday, two guys came down from that same car, that same spot, and the car turned away immediately. And the two guys went into Wumi's compound, crying with the people there. Mission accomplished, right? They don't use the car do Uber.
That's correct.
That's my question. What is Oba's car doing in that compound, in that area?
That's very suspicious. That's very, 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 very suspicious. And I'm hearing this information for the first time. I didn't know there was any Oba's associate or car present on that Monday. I never knew this until now. And if that's the case, you guys just calm down. We're getting closer. We already have had an idea of who sent people to come and finish the job. There's evidence we need. It's coming clear. Thank God. Don't really have much to say, but it's what it is. It's what it is. Justice is coming soon. Let's all stay positive, be hopeful. I heard, we're gonna see surprises, so let's just wait and look forward to the surprises. Let's sleep well for a change, guys. Me, I've been sleeping well. Don't get me wrong, but some people on this platform don't sleep, and they need to learn that we're gonna get this thing. They should just relax, please. Elosun, Emajilola will carry on. But it's all good. It's all good. Justice is coming soon, for sure.
Thank you very much, Mr. Titus. I really appreciate that. Very, very beautiful contribution. Thank you so very much. The justice is by the corner. We only need evidence. We have the facts already. The truth is out. We only need evidence to back the truth. That's just it. May they carry Darusha, slap him. May soldiers slap Darusha like 2-3 times. Ain't go talk true. If Darusha no gree talk true, may soldiers slap Adura. I swear if they slap am one, you no go wait make they slap am the second one, you go talk true. But you see the way that they treat them like 4-5 years old pikin. They no dey help the situation. They no dey help the situation. Make they carry Wunmi go repair am out, the truth go come out. I'm telling you, the truth will come out. That's just the way it is. Well, good to be good, no problem. I have only 7 minutes left. Let's call it a day. So deep, extremely deep.
Please, I will need your number. Maybe you just DM me. There's something I want to.
No problem.
Talk to about.
Be good. I'm available. No problem.
Oba's car is a luxury Uber. So That's why you find it there. Luxury
Oh,
Uber.
he was looking for parking space.
No, it's a luxury Uber.
In the whole
That's
of
why.
Lagos, he was looking for
That's why
parking space.
somebody. That's why people like Wumi them can afford it because it's luxury Uber.
Like what?
Can I just say something? You know,
Hi,
you know we heard
Tasha.
that
I
the
want
red.
to say hi to you. That's what
You
I
know, we
came
heard
up.
something about the Prado Jeep. Hello, love by
Yeah,
You know, we
yeah,
heard about the
yeah,
Prado Jeep. Some people are trying
yeah.
to analyze that it was Darusha that was driving. So is it possible that is Oba's car hire they used?
Do you know one
It's
funny
a
thing about
luxury
that
car
Prado
now.
Jeep?
That's somewhere else.
The Prado Jeep was not being drove by Darusha. The point is this: why is Darusha name not coming out of that Prado often and often? The driver was there. They've even spoken with the driver. We are on the hunt to get to the driver, which I, Arifana Jogun, will speak to the driver one of these days. Probably before Corona or after the Corona. We'll surely talk to the driver. The driver who drove that particular Prado was there. CY sitting at the back, at the middle, Mohbad at the side. Who is sitting at the next side? Remember on their way there, it was Prime Boy. Now on their way back home, Prime is not going back with them. Who is sitting there? That is Spending. The three at the back. Number 4 being carried, the infant. That is Spending. Where is Darusha sitting? Who is the people at the front? The PA. Where is Adi West? In the other Prado? Absolutely no. The same Prado. Who is Adi West? Why is Adi West trailing Mohbad up and down? Who plants Adi West? Is Adi West a Mohbad crew? Absolutely no. Is Adi West working for Mohbad in any way? No. Is Adi West part of Mohbad musical crew? No. Then who is Adi West? Who is Adi West related to? Wumi? No. Then who? Darusha? No. Lifestyle? No. Who is he working with then? Why is Adi West in the compound? Why is Adi West in that compound? Who is Adi West working for? Why is he following Mohbad up and down? Anywhere Mohbad is going, Adi West go follow Mohbad. Since when?
Based on what me I understand with that kind of guy, they call them handler. Yeah, a particular person will put them in your life to basically monitor
That
you,
Adewes,
to
is it
take
the
care
one
of you.
that drew dread?
He was
Yes.
everywhere. He was at the when they went to buy car.
And the
He
boy
was
they
in the
laugh
house.
inside the car.
It
He
was.
pressed Mohbad.
He was at the funeral. He was at the house when they came to
I believe he was a handler.
He was everywhere, like a monitoring spirit.
Even till
Adi West is
today, I want to
always
believe he's part
everywhere.
of the people that helped to finish the job.
Yeah.
You know, so.
Adi West is always everywhere with Mohbad.
So Sam Larry, I see the picture. Him and Sam Larry.
Sam Larry is not working for Mohbad. Sam Larry is not with Mohbad. How come? Who is Adi West? Adi West, who are you working for? How come you're closer to Mohbad? What are you doing? Always trailing Mohbad everywhere.
Either Ade West is working for Oba or Sam Larry. One
We
of
will
them.
bring them out big time. Big time. We will bring them out. Adi West is standing. The very day they are signing the condolence paper in Mohbad's house. Adi West was looking at Mohbad's picture and he was smiling. What are you telling me with your facial expression? Fine, I accomplished the mission. I achieved my aim. The work has been done. Adi West, I will get your time.
He may be the one that was telling Sam Larry that once he gbèsè. You know, someone was telling.
I will call you out.
When Mohbad want to go and buy the car, is with Mohbad. If you see the eyes, she's using to look.
The funniest part of everything is this. Come to think of it, go back and look at that video very closely and very well. Adi West did not follow Mohbad from that house to the venue where Mohbad wanted to deposit for the car.
Yeah. It's as if he's not there.
Look at the people that came down with Mohbad inside that car. Adi West was not one of them. Where comes Adi West? All of a sudden, he just appeared beside Mohbad. abeg Mona, Christian, Muslim, Mona, they use this one as prayer point. Abeg, all the monitoring spirits wey dey on our life, may God expose them. Assuming Ade West has been
is Wumi's
exposed
handler.
to
Ade
Mohbad.
West is there to make sure nothing ever happens
Even
to
at
Wumi. Anywhere Wumi is
Ikorodu, when
there,
they were
you will find out
walking,
Ade
you will
West is
see
there
him
too.
that stand, he
It's
just
not
stood at
Mohbad
the
Ade
back.
West is following. Ade West is following Wumi.
Arifa fẹ́ pa mí lálẹ́ yìí o. You want to kill me tonight. You
Uncle
just want
B.
to finish me tonight. In fact, I've been shaking since.
Hey,
I'm
yeah.
I've
telling
been shaking
you.
since. Àwọn èèyàn burú, àwọn èèyàn wicked. People are
Uncle
People
B,
are
I
talking
take
about
care
this
is
It's
you.
guy.
I take
Senator
care
that
is
changed
you.
her name.
People are wicked.
Senator,
They've
why
been
you
monitoring
change your
this
name?
guy for God's sake.
Too
For
much.
God's
Innocent
sake.
guy.
Mohbad.
Innocent guy. What did he
What
do to
Mohbad?
them?
What is afraid of Mohbad?
What
What
did
is
he do
afraid
to
of
them
this
for God's
boy?
sake? Eh? Kí lọmọ ọlọ́mọ
God.
ṣe? Ọmọ ọlọ́mọ kí ló ṣe? Eh? Ọ̀rẹ́ gbàbọ̀dè. Ìyá
Ìyàwó
Ẹbí
gbàbọ̀dè.
gbàbọ̀dé.
gbàbọ̀dé.
Gbogbo
Ìyá
Ìyàwó
àwọn
gan.
music
gbàbọ̀dé.
industry
Àbúrò
gbàbọ̀dè.
gbàbọ̀dé.
What is it?
Tó bá tún
This
ayé
is
ẹ wá kó tún
innocent
yàn
guy.
dáadáa o.
Eh?
I think Addis West was working for Elon, Sam Larry or Wumi, those two people. That's why he was following Mohbad back and forth. Because you could tell
Even at
that
Ikorodu,
he
when they
was
were
you
walking
could tell
behind,
that
he
he
just
was
stood and was
a
looking.
Ade
CIA for
West na
Mohbad.
Wumi
Because everything
bodyguard.
Mohbad was
If you
doing,
try
he
to
was
touch
watching
Wumi, Ade
everything.
West will retaliate.
Oh,
They
I don't
purposely
think it's working
planted
for Wumi.
Wumi
I don't think
in
so.
Mohbad's life to finish him. That is the mission accomplished.
I
Wumi,
think I understand what
apart from
Titus is trying to say.
yeah, Wumi has been the
Yeah,
one telling
I
Ade
do.
West to monitor the hobby,
Yeah, I do.
to
I do.
monitor Mohbad, just for them to get rid of that guy. Wumi is a wicked soul. Wọ́n dẹ̀ máa pé pa ẹ́ ni lágbára Ọlọ́run.
Àmì.
Bó ṣe pé
Àṣẹ.
pa ọmọ ọlọ́mọ yìí, wọ́n máa pé pa gbogbo yín ni. Gbogbo yín
Àmín.
ẹ̀ ní
Àṣẹ.
tọ́jọ́, ẹ wà ní kú lásán o, ẹ máa kúkú oró tí bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn kú ni. Bọ́mọ yẹn ṣe
Àṣẹ.
kú tó ṣe wà painful tó fi kú àti wọ́n bá lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́
Àṣẹ.
tí mò ń wò yẹn
Àṣẹ.
àti gbogbo yín
Àṣẹ.
pátápátá ikú oró lẹ̀ máa kú lágbára Ọlọ́run. This is crazy. I mean, especially for people in diaspora, kẹ́rù dẹ́ máa bàyàn àti lọ Nigeria. You can't even trust nobody.
Lágbára.
This is crazy. I've been weeping, I've been shaking since. Kí ló dé? What is going on? Eh? Ọmọ náà wọn lógo, you just envious of him. Jealousy, nothing. Eh? This is, I mean, no. That boy, Mohbad, ibi tó bá wà níbi lálẹ́ kó tí dọ́run o gbọ́dọ̀ sùn. O gbọ́dọ̀ jẹ́ kòló, o gbọ́dọ̀ jẹ́ tó jẹ lájúlé ọ̀run o padà wá. Eré tètè gbogbo àwọn tó kọjú ìjà sí ẹ, ikú oró ni kí wọ́n máa pa.
Àmín. Àmín. Àmín.
I've never been emotional like this tonight. Mi kò ṣe mí báyìí rí. I've been shaking and I'm in gbọ̀n látàárọ̀. What is it? Kí ló wà láyé ìtẹ̀kùn amúlé náà? Àwáyé ikú kàn sí mọ̀. Gbogbo yín náà lè máa lọ. Ṣùgbọ́n ẹ̀ wá ní lọ re. Ẹ máa kúkú oró pátápátá ní alágbára Ọlọ́run. Ẹ jẹ́ kọ́mọ ọlọ́mọ dàgbà, ẹ jẹ́ kó rògbò ẹ̀ lò. Gbogbo yín pátápátá. Bẹ́ẹ̀ lé lógún, bẹ́ẹ̀ lé lọ́gbọ̀n àti gbogbo àwọn tó wà ní tó sọ́pọ̀tì Wùmí. Gbogbo yín pátápátá. Ikú òjijì lẹ máa kú lágbára Ọlọ́run.
Àmín.
Ẹ ní kú síbi táṣọ yín wà lágbára Ọlọ́run.
Àmín.
Kí ló dé? Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Kí lọmọ ọlọ́mọ ṣe fún yín?
Ó kàn dẹ́mi ẹ̀ légbodò ni.
Tó bá kú naturally kò sẹ́ni tó máa complain.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
What?
The question is that what was Mohbad's crime? What did this boy do to deserve all this?
You know, when you want to be executed, either you're right or wrong. It's just like Jesus Christ, according to the Bible. They discovered that the Israelites, Jesus Christ is getting more fans, more lovers. They are listening to Jesus. And they know that this guy is getting more followers. If anything gets out of hand, we won't be able to control the situation. So they decided, they did not even say either is right or wrong. They said it is expedient that one man die for the nation. This man. They didn't mind either it's good or wrong, bad or no. It is expedient. That is, it is compulsory that one man die for the nation. And they discovered that this man, Jesus, this man we're talking about has good followers. We need to make everything fast because before people will realize, before they will think things may get out of hand, we won't be able to control them. So we need to do away with this man, hook or by crook. They have to do away with Jesus. That's the same thing that happens to him. Hook or by crook, they just have to do away with Mohbad. They don't mind if it is right or wrong. But for that particular secret, they need to do away with Mohbad. They just need to do away with it.
They
Just
never
imagine
knew
if
it
Jesus had the
escalated
chance
to
to
this
keep
thing.
impacting the earth for another 50 years. Just imagine if Jesus wasn't killed and
That's
had the
just
chance.
it.
You know, Mohbad had
That's
so
just
much in
it.
him. Mohbad was a game changer for these people in the industry.
Yeah.
Mohbad was ready to give you 50% of whatever the deal was in his contract. How many artists can do that? How many record label organizations will agree to that? They'll give you 15, 20, 20% tops. Before you know your career's over, you're dead.
They never knew it will escalate to this stage. If
They know.
knew, they wouldn't have done it.
They know. Big
To be honest,
Yeah.
They know.
They knew, and they
The problem
thought
they
they were
have
going to
is
get away
this.
with it. That's the thing.
The problem they have is they thought it's going to be in the spiritual realm. So all their preparation is spirituality. They only prepare on the spiritual aspect.
Okay.
They never believe it could come to existence in this physical aspect. Yoruba will say, mélòó mélòó lójò tó ti rọ̀ tílẹ̀ ti fi mu.
Yeah.
Remember, how many boys don't blow for the streets? How many boys don't pine for the streets? Which means, no be your own go be the first one. Many don't go for streets, we no care. Ṣé Mohbad nìkan ló máa kọ́kọ́ kú ni? Ṣé mo èèyàn tó ti kú lẹ́yìn Mohbad? But
Mohbad showing on the
Nigeria
Grammy
only.
Award. He
It's the
showed
whole of the
himself.
world.
That's what people should know. That Mohbad showed himself on that Grammy Award. He showed himself.
Remember,
He said you won't get that award unless your hands is not in my hands. In my killing
Sometimes
this
they
and that's the only way you get that
But this
Grammy.
one, they don't cast.
Remember, the Bible says, touch not
my anointed. And do my prophet no harm.
Now they've harmed the prophet of God. They should be expecting the wrath of God.
God should hurry up.
He told them himself, but they failed to listen. My grace is automatic.
Yeah.
And Jesus said the same, different word. Remember, he said, I do all these things not by my power, but by the power of him that sent me. So I'm doing things automatically because the power is in me. I have the grace. So I'm doing it automatically. Mohbad said the same. My grace is automatic. That is the incarnation of Jesus.
And do you know that after Mohbad died, there's a lot of people who have died, but we are still on this Mohbad case.
So many people don't even look as if something happened.
That is why I said Jesus Christ died. Till date, you talk about him.
I'm telling you, it's still even painful.
How many centuries now?
It's still painful.
How many centuries now? This is the reincarnation of Jesus. He came to clear the air.
There's more coming. Let's understand this. There is more coming.
There is still more coming. You need to set your mind straight and be ready. You see, when you're open for the best, please keep expecting the worst.
Of course.
When you're open for the best, keep expecting the worst. How are we to believe that those we are supposed to run to when we are having issues are now the one even pursuing us? We are supposed to knock at the gate of the king. When the sun is too much, he should provide us an umbrella.
That one is not even. What about the one, someone you call the mother?
If we are hungry, he should provide us with food. I won't be surprised about his mom or his brother. Yoruba says, "Ọ̀rẹ́ Dani ò tó pọ́n, ẹni abínibí Dani." Ilé ayé náà làbá tí rẹ̀ tó bímọ mẹ́fà tó lẹ́yọ ọkọ lòún bí.
I don't think Iya Dula, na she born Mohbad. No, I don't think.
She is the one that born him, but the fact is that that woman has nothing in her other than money. money. That's what she thinks all over her
You
life.
see what she's saying? She even talk of Oriyomi. Say
Then
Oriyomi
she's complaining about
talking
Iyalolade.
about money at all.
Iyalolade. What Iyalolade has a part in Mohbad's life. You that you call yourself a mother, for 15 years you left without looking back. You have nothing good to say about. You can't even give a story about the boy's life. And Iyalolade will say much about him than you. Then you are saying, Ofe Joro Omo, you are growing up. You want to get reward of your children. The children that you did not even train, you didn't even have anything to do on their life. Then you want to gain from them.
What's our finger?
What kind of a woman is that? Saying you want to gain, you are grown.
Do you know why I believe none of them will go without facing the wrath of God?
By God's grace.
It is so simple. I'm using the Bible verses because they are Christians. That's why I keep using the Bible verses for them. Remember, somebody walks up to Jesus Christ and said, "Good master, what good thing shall I do that I may gain eternal life?" Jesus answered by saying, "Why callest me thou good? What are you calling me good for? There is none good but one, which is God. But if you will enter into life, keep the commandments." What is the commandment? Thou shalt not kill. They have killed. They have killed. They fail to keep the commandment of God. Abosede, in the verge of losing another son. Abosede at the point of making Baba Mohbad to cry over another son. Abosede at the verge of ruining Baba Mohbad's first life.
It's better for her. It's better for her to even lose all of them because ogo ayé ló ti wọlé yẹn. Kí gbogbo wọn kúkú máa lọ because mi máa fa ní Bọ́sẹ̀dé ilé ayé. What's she waiting for?
She's even claiming she see how they will go in now.
In her life for a purpose.
That woman, they're supposed to use
for a purpose. She's a
strap and reset his brain.
Olórí burúkú ni Bọ́sẹ̀dé Alámàlà. She's a
bàbá ńlá olórí burúkú.
Kó nǹkan tẹ̀lé gbogbo wọn.
Ó tún ṣe ń claim pé ògo ṣì wà lára òun ọmọ ológo ìmọ̀ bí tó ti fẹ́ rí.
This is crazy. I've never been this touched in my life. Kí ló dé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan? Kí la wáyé fún gan?
Ó yà mí lẹ́nu.
Bó o ṣe wọ́n, they will just kí ló what is going on? Kí ló dé ọmọlọ́mọ ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ style ẹ̀dẹ̀ bínú ẹ̀dẹ̀ paná ògo yẹn.
Ọmọ ẹ̀gàn ọmọ náà ò tí ì wọlé ó tún ló fẹ́ ṣe 50 years birthday.
Ẹ̀dẹ̀ dúró tì.
Ọmọ gẹ́gẹ́.
Àrífà ìdán yẹn dà wọ́n.
Àrífà borí ẹ̀ náà as well.
Ó lóun fẹ́ ṣe 50 years birthday.
Thank you very much, Uncle B. I will chat to you. I will reach out to you on
Is
your
that a
DM,
mother? Is that a mother? She wants to do 50 years birthday when the son has not even been buried yet. Olórí burúkú.
Let me ask this simple question before we go for tonight. Please, when is Liam's birthday? Please, I want to know.
I think they said it's April 11th
10 or 11.
or 11, 10 or 11.
Do you realize they practically want to celebrate the birthday this month?
Yeah.
This month.
Yeah, now.
If not for those that raised the alarm. Now my question is Mohbad a year already? Mohbad should be 11 months by now.
Yeah.
What are they trying to tell us?
7 months. 7 months.
Sorry, Liam, I mean. Liam should be 11 months by now. What are they up to? What are they up to? Kàn lọ ṣe ní kọ̀rọ̀ kàn má gbé wá síta. Ní jẹ́ ká dúrà yẹn gbà.
Àṣẹ kò tẹ̀ ní gbà ní. Wàláì
ní jẹ́ kó gbà.
Máa bọ́ síta ní bra àti pint máa ṣépè fún wọn.
All the sacrifice they want to do beside the river. The sacrifice they want to do beside the river.
Odò máa gbé wọn lọ ni.
That is why they gave the particular section to one of them. She said she will single-handedly take them to beach And they should go and celebrate the birthday beside beach
Ó jọ
and
agbé
all
wọn ni
that.
lágbára Ọlọ́run.
Where prominent people will come and all that.
Oh, really? Did they say that?
Yeah. This one I heard it too.
I didn't hear
I
that.
heard
To
it.
complete a ritual. It's to complete a ritual. They know what they're doing.
Yeah.
And that
Because
ritual
the boy
is
is
to
not
take
rest.
what
The boy is not rest. It's
I'm just
disturbing
hearing
them.
this now. Yeah, it's to complete a ritual. They know what they're doing. They clearly understand what they're doing. To go and celebrate birthday in the beach. When do they start
That's
celebrating
why
1 year birthday? in the
Tolani
beach?
is fighting them. You know, say that one don't know anything now. That's why you want to do birthday. Just pray. That's why that one is fighting them. And that is why, yeah, Mohbad say our birthday too is April 10. He want to do 50th birthday. Definitely, they want to do that birthday. They want
Okay,
to
so
do it.
hold on. Is Iya Mohbad older than Baba Mohbad? Or how old is she? I don't even understand.
No, Baba Mohbad is 50. They say 54 or 55, something like that. And yeah, Mohbad want to do 50. So definitely, Baba Mohbad is older than
So she wants
Iya
to do the
Mohbad.
same time with Liam.
No, you know what happened? What I sense is that it's like they want to do Liam's birthday. So maybe because Tolani, the thing caused problem between them and Tolani. Tolani disagreed that they should do birthday. So they want to use, they will change it that Mama Mohbad want to do 50 years birthday, April 10.
Okay, so that they can carry the boy there as well.
Yeah, exactly.
And go and do their orishi there.
Leave them.
It's part of the ritual. They know what they're doing. People
They
should
know,
just
of
expose
course.
them. God is going to expose
Because
them.
the boy is not rest. If you see what I'm passing through, the boy is Imona is not rest, and he's giving them pressure. He's really deal with them. We're going them a baloney. Obelegushi, the boy pay money and she told that one. Wọn pa mole kilo day because of what? Life is too short. Life is too short. You can, if you die today, you cannot go with anything. You come empty, you go empty. Wetin happen? Wetin Mohbad do for now? Wetin happen? Wetin happen? No. I never see this kind of thing in my life since I was born. I never see my body they shake. One person be surrounded by 100 enemy, eating, drinking with them without no. God.
Laugh, enjoy.
Someone pass me. Oh, he passed me. He entered my body.
Mohbad knew, but he didn't expect them that they're going to go up to this level. Wumi knows everything. She is the head of everything that went through with Mohbad. Any little confusion that happened between them, she's the one that is making that phone call to Obalegushi. But the day will come when his eyes will be cleared. That's the time.
Mohbad knew this. Mohbad knew this.
Yeah, he knew. Mohbad knew.
That's
if they think Mohbad don't know, he knew
everything. He's going to hospital. He will make sure Wumi doesn't even know what hospital his friends are taking him to before they go and intercept him there. Stupid girl.
Wumi was the informant. She's the one that brought the life of Mohbad down. Even if Obalegushi is reacting
or another thing, is it because of this child?
That child, let me tell you something. You see the cloth Mohbad was saying that I did not want this cloth, but you insist to put this cloth on me. That cloth is Liam. But you see, people have to look deeper into words because words have meaning. That cloth is Liam. And that is the cloth that took Mohbad to his early grave. Beside the industry, that cloth is Liam.
I can sleep this night too.
Mark my word. We have to sleep.
What you say is Liam. Liam, which way?
Liam is the cloth that took Mohbad to the grave.
Aṣọ tí mo sọ pé mo fẹ́ ó gbé sí mi lórí or something. I understand. It's a good way to interpret that.
Thank
you. It's a nice way to interpret that. Aṣọ meaning the child.
Yes.
Basically.
Yeah. But soon everything is going to expose. Everything that is going on is a process, is a stage. Because one thing, people only see things and believe from the physical. They don't see things from the spiritual side.
Yeah.
But everything that has been going on is been assigned by the universe because everything is going to be exposed step by step, gradually, until everything comes to clear for people. So God is at work. Let us don't give up. Let us don't give up. Let's keep pushing.
If I'm not wrong, Mohbad was born 1996.
Yeah.
Music industry, Nigerian music industry changed in 96. If you check properly. A
lot
group
of
of
things.
individuals took over.
Mr. Titus, Mr. Titus.
Yes, sir. I'm listening to you, sir.
Don't go there for tonight.
I swear, I am going. I have a lot of places to go on this mobile case, so we're still going to ritual.
Not tonight.
Because this whole thing was a
Not
ritual.
tonight.
We're going there.
Not tonight.
All right. Okay. Thank you. No problem.
Who is saying
the turn is not even his turn. but because there's an issue ongoing, so they need to do away with him. Wọ́n láti ṣòjóró.
Exactly.
Wọ́n ní láti ṣòjóró. Titus ò gbọ́ nǹkan kan mọ́ sẹ́ẹ̀, kò gbọ́ pà. Wọ́n láti ṣòjóró.
Someone said in the comment section, his problem was there before Liam. The problem started before Liam. But what took him? It's not one thing that took him.
Do you know one thing? Do you know one artist that died before Mohbad at the same age of 27?
That green. I think that green.
Da Bliss.
Da Bliss.
Da Bliss.
Not that green.
Da Bliss.
Don't worry.
A very close friend to Mohbad. Not today. Not today.
Yeah.
A very close friend to Mohbad.
Mohbad close friend. That's true. Yeah, that's absolutely true. Mohbad friend was gone. Mohbad is gone. And one is going to be taken down.
Please, Osha. Da Bliss, Osha. Da Bliss, Osha.
After Mohbad, another one is
not going there today. I'm not going there today. I'm not going there today. Mohbad have saved the ass of the rest. That is why you found these musical legends, the leaders, being mute. They cried inside. Mo has exposed so many things. Why some people dying every Tuesday? Why some people dying Tuesdays?
Olodumare is sending all these people to us to help. These people who have already sourced it. They are lying to us in our churches. They don't tell us that all these people come into our land to, they know all these things. They know these people are there. Music is the way. Music is one way to touch God's heart. They know this. They make you release all this rubbish music. Shake your bum bum, shake your D's. Rubbish. Okay. No, your children, if they have good ideas, they'll end up doing music. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. It's a battle. It's a battle. We're gonna get there. We're gonna make all the good music that they don't want us to make.
The point still remains. The point still remains the point. Why are some people dying every Tuesday?
Is a particular ritual day to offer to their
Why
God.
some people die? Why one person died on Monday and it must be announced on Tuesday?
That is the day of their offering.
Why is it that even the infant, the 2 to 3 years old, right? Not every 3 years, no more, The 2 to 3 years old that drowned, they even do autopsy on the guy that drowned. The 2 to 3 years old that drowned was same on Tuesday. Why is it that most of his friends die mysteriously on Tuesdays and no autopsy, no investigation?
And let me bust all your brain. 9/11, that we know that Mohbad passed away. I've always known that Mohbad passed away. It's the same day that the World Trade Center came down, and that was also a 9/11. Tuesday.
Exactly.
It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that. So we are not going there today. Okay, Mute, we are not going there today. Ọjọ́ Ìṣẹ́gun, we are not going there today.
When the next one is going to happen, people should mark the date because each year is going to happen. Another one is going to happen.
Do you know what will make another one occur? The only thing that will make another one occur is if we did not get the right justice.
Don't get justice.
Don't you know if any of them passed away now? We want to know what kills the person. It could have been Zeno.
Mohbad was not joking when he said this is their last. I swear.
The way I hate that, but I don't still want people to die. I can say make you follow him, but you say they're human being. Why are they killing them? Why are they killing them?
Go back. We are only talking about Mohbad, but go back. Listen to Dabli's lyrics. Not his reading. Go back. Listen to his lyrics, not his reading. Dabli Zusha, a very close friend to Mohbad, close friend to Bella Shmurda.
Wow. Wow.
Go back, check on Dabli's, then you know more about him.
Exactly.
Well, very soon I'll group my program while I will have a day that I will be talking about the musical industry, while I will be talking about the past musician,
I swear to Almighty
the
God,
cause of
all
their death.
Afrobeats, they will go down. All of them should go down. They must go down. If they are still killing people, they must go down.
We want to know, is music what we think music is? Who is music? What is music? Let me just give you this gist. Know the kind of music you want to listen to. Know the kind of music you allow your kids to listen to. There are so many music out here that will sing, will recite, unknowingly will serve Satan, unknowingly we deny God. There is an old music, one beautiful old music, an American music, I guess. Most of you will know the music, the track I'm about to talk about. I'll just talk about it in 2 minutes. The title is Umbrella by Rihanna and Jay-Z. A music that has a very deep meaning. Rihanna was interviewed and they asked Rihanna. Rihanna said, you think the music is all about, is for love? You think it's a love music? No. But when you listen to it very carefully, you will know it's a very deep song. And it is a very deep song. And when you're singing, you're happy with it. Mind you, you're denying your God. You're denying your God. You're denying God. You're denying God. When the sun shines, we shine together. Hope that you'll be here forever.
Don't sing that. Anybody wake up? If you have ear, listen. Don't sing it.
Let me just give you the chorus and the meaning. Under my umbrella, Allah, Allah, under my umbrella, Allah, Allah, The music has nothing to do with umbrella. Allah in Hebrew means God. Allah in Arabic means God. And when you listen to Hebrew language, La, L-A, means no. La, money, that is no money. La means no, both in Arabic and Hebrew. Under my umbrella, La, Ella, La, Ella, La, Ella, no, Allah, no, Ella, no God. A means yes. Under my umbrella, Ella, Allah, no God, no Allah, no Ella, yes, yes, no Ella, no Allah, yes, yes.
Imagine.
And you dance to it, you're happy with it.
Their music safe.
You go to church, on your way to church, you have the earpiece, the AirPod, you listen to Rihanna, Jay-Z, no cloud in my storms. How possible would that be for storm to be without cloud? Can there be storm without cloud? Can there be storm without cloud? No cloud in my storms. Let it rain, I hydroplane in the bank, which means let the war begins. I am financially safe. You know what hydroplane is?
Arifa, this is why God is bad in this music industry, to open our eyes.
Simple.
Right.
It is just simple. Mohbad is here.
Because he knows that is where human beings our focus is.
It's really, his name is really Imole, the light. Yes. Many of our Nigerian artists have lost and they pack most of us along. We don't know. Do you know what Olamide said in Letter to Meli? Go and read the lyrics. He said, I sold my soul to the game just to dine with the devil. I hope I will make heaven. Go listen to the lyrics. I sold my soul to the game just to dine with the devil. I hope I'll make heaven. I'm not going there tonight.
So many artists, so many similarities. A lot of them play with the English language like that, and before you know, you're putting spells in your life.
When you look at most of our Nigerian artists, they have similar title to their particular track. Shade, 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 Shade. I'm not going there tonight.
We'll get there. We'll get there. It's a lot.
We'll get there.
It's a lot to talk
We
about.
need to pray for our children, sir, because it's our children that are going to be listening to all this music.
We get there. Da Green said 70 beats in a week. Who dare try that if it is natural? These people are evil. Call the pastor of your church, make it bring speaker, bring everything, come outside for crusade. Call one of all these artists, make they dey the same area. Make you come see whether that crusade go full, abi na that artist go full. The industry is evil. It is controlled by the evil ones. It is controlled by the evil ones.
And they all have names. They all have names. We'll get there.
And they all have fame.
Good evening, everyone.
Official. They all have fame. They have fame. They have money. They are all influentials. You don't joke with them.
Yeah.
They have the whole world.
Let me just point, because you're actually talking in a very sensitive, you're talking on a part of a very sensitive part in the industry. I'm from the industry. I've been in the industry for over 25 years. And I typed down there and I said, one of them came to me and said, you have the dexterity, you have the voice, you have the charisma on stage, you have everything. You can dance, you can sing, you can art. Let me help you. Let us help you to help God. You see, in the industry in those days, what those our fathers were doing, and I would say my own generation as well, what they were doing to themselves was to go into it to protect themselves and also for them to make it. But now it is a different ball game entirely. You mentioned Da Green. I was in my living room when I saw Da Green on TV. Da Green is multi-talented. Da Green would have been the best artist, one of the best rap artists that we have that emerged from Africa. But unfortunately, he has gone. Well, that's what my spirit told me then. I was still struggling. I was just writing my own lyrics in my own room and all that. But he has gone to put his hand in something else. And when I watched him, I said, this guy would have gone further than this. I didn't even know he was going to die then. This guy would have gone further than this if he had not gone to put some things in his hand and wait for his time. But unfortunately, the upcoming artists now, they are super desperate and they just want to blow. They just want to make it. They don't care. And that's why a lot of them are, if you listen to their lyrics very well, if you listen to all this new artists and all these artists, if you listen to their lyrics, there's nothing to you. They boast of their, one said, before you use me, I will use myself. So definitely there's something going on in between them. If you listen to all their lyrics, you will know. They're saying it out. I was saying don't go into the American industry, because I know American industry is been in there from generation. We know that. It started like it's starting now in Nigeria, that nobody was saying anything to it. It started this same way, gradually. The system was revolving in a negative way, and people are quiet. And I'm grateful that, when Mobile passed away, I remember the song came to me and I sang it out. The song was like, okay, you don't worry, you think God is not going to see you, but God is the dead is crying, the voice is crying from the grave, Ikudoro, Ikudoro, Ikudoro. And that was a song that came to me, and I just sang it out, and I didn't expect anything from it. I just did it and I brought it out. There's so many things that is going on in the industry, and I thank God, because they didn't know that it's going to turn around this way. They thought by now it should have been silent, but they forgot that you cannot kill the light. You cannot shut down the light. When you shut down the light, it begins to go around and move around and try to shine his word, his path through somebody. And that's why the TikTok is still on and people are still talking about it. The Facebook is still there and people are still talking about it tomorrow. So may God help us, and may God help our children. May God help our upcoming artists, the talented ones. Some of us are not heard. I have one of the best voices in the world. Some of us are not heard, but I'm enjoying the fact that I have the voice. I can sing. I do my own. I started my own record label on my own. Me and my husband, we're doing our thing little by little. You know, so we all need to be very prayerful. And I pray. I really, really pray that God will allow and make justice for Mohbad to come to pass and stand. Thank you. That's my submission.
Yeah, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Harifa, good morning. Thanks for the effort you're making to get this Mohbad justice on the forefront of the burner. It's really, really impressive. At least there are so many angles we are looking at, and the justice is very close now. So what drew my attention right now is about the dark green issue. I've been in the industry for a very long time, and I know how that green actually started. You see, that green started with there were two guys, Sheman and Two Step. Okay, Shema appears to be even more talented. I don't know if anybody really pay attention to this. There were three groups, Two Step, three boys, Two Step, Shema, and Green. And so, in fact, we had some shows in Ibadan, and we have these guys, DJ No, who takes them around and promoting and all those things. But what I can point out was that there was some spiritual connotation or some spiritual thing being done. I think the affair is dead now for that green. It was an affair thing, believe me. And Two Step had good vibes. Was all over the place with Durella. It was the time of Durella and all those guys then. But he couldn't break it. He couldn't, because the industry it is even quite easier now, because you can simply do a single, and then if you are good enough, you can do the music farm thing, whereby you blow yourself on different things. You just pay the money, and then you have many streaming platforms to stream your songs, and then you have one single hit and everybody knows you. But it's not the way it is then. You need to pay for a whole lot of things. Pay presenters, pay radio stations, have DJs on your payroll. And there were times you have people like the Bunch having different kinds of DJs on their payroll, paying them monthly to play their songs, and also in nightclubs and all those things. So it is always very difficult for the upcoming artists to break into this music stream, even if you have the talent. So even the talent is not enough, because you have so many of them that are wasted away because there are no right promotion, and then they couldn't break into the industry because of some certain limitations that is there for them. You know, we have very few label that they can sign up for. And so you have many of the guys needing to struggle hard. And so you, even in the Mohbad situation, you could see him having serious problem with trying to get by, getting noticed by the industry. You will see the struggle right from signing up for Malian's record and having to live in-house with them. And of course, yeah, you may think the music creative part of the music has to do with people having close relationship. Yes, it does affect their music, because when you have a whole lot of people cooking beats and cooking the music together, you quickly have many of your songs done, and you have so many input here and there. And so it quickly allows you to climb, get noticed. But you will have some certain interest within even the label itself that can really pull you down. Like it may not be glaring to a lot of people, but we know that Zanonliski and Mohbad were in a kind of competition within the label itself. It is obvious. That was why Zanonliski himself said he wasn't really close to Mohbad in an interview. There are reasons for these things, you know. And going back to people like Nice and all the rest, Nice had coded tunes. Okay, in these coded tunes, we have people like Rugged Man. We have I think there was Durella. Durella at the time was coming in and off. We have there were so many people in the coded tunes, and then you see them at Akuka having a kind of community, music community, whereby everybody comes together every day. They do their stuffs together, and so for Nice first album, you will notice he struggled to repeat the quality of that particular album. And the reason is not far-fetched. They all cooked that album together with the producer, ID Kabasa, and all the rest. They could be together. I've been with them for like days, okay, watching them produce these things. I only come in as a journalist. And so what I observed was that we have San Sultan was coming on and off as well with them. We have Rugged Man. There was this guy that raps, I've forgotten his name in Yoruba, and even Lord of Ajasa. You had Lord of Ajasa, and there were so many of them. Huge talent. You know, in fact, we believe Lord of Ajasa was supposed to make it big ahead of Nice because he was having serious hair play in the coded tones back then. But Nice had these vibes and all the rest, and they were cooking the vibes. So sometimes they would just be together, and then some musical ideas just comes up. They quickly rush because ID Kabasa had a studio in Akoka, actually. And so they quickly rush. They had piano, had all those set up. They quickly rush there to drop some of those ideas that comes in. And so they all cooked these things together, you know. And so people bring in different ideas, and that was why the first album was very tight. The Gongwaso album itself was very, very tight. You can go and listen to those songs. They are unique. They are masterpiece. But after the success of that album, things begin to happen. You'll have record the issues Nice had with the girlfriend, Tony Payne, and Rugged Man, and all those things. And these issues cause a serious division within the group. It was during those moments we had people like Olamide come in. Olamide was just a music guy that was really interested, and he was always in. We called people like that studio rat. He was always attached to coming to the studio to do one or two things, you know. And so Nice move apart from the group. A subsequent songs, go and pay attention to, I think he did an album Tradition after that Gongaso or something. Go and listen to that song. You will see the departure from the musical genius that was in the first album, which was cooked together. And this always happened because when you have that first break, the first break was when he went to, I think there was a Mandela show then in the UK where he performed, where he was called, and Airtel then, I think Airtel, I can't remember, Zayn, I think it was Zayn then that took him on that tour. You know, there was not much money. People thought these guys are very rich at that point in time, but there was no much money. There was no much. If Nice is coming to Ibadan to perform, I will take my car to go and pick him. He will charter vehicle from Lagos to the toll gate. I will go to the toll gate and pick him and lodge him and do all those things because there was no much money. He didn't even have a vehicle of his own. He was riding on Tony Payne's vehicle. And Gongwaso had become a big hit then, you know, and we have this Obaino and all the rest in Alaba said it was the time of the CDs, you know. So these guys, they just sell their album in CDs and just sell the masterpiece to a kind of producer, the fastest hand. So you have a marketer who can quickly distribute the CDs as fast as possible because they have this large network where they can distribute the CDs. So what they do is they just sell the whole masterpiece to him. So he sold the masterpiece, Gongwaso, I think for like 10 million or 12 million thereabout. And so there was a problem. I think Obaino, I've forgotten the record label now, but I think one of the top 3 record label then at Alaba, he sold those rights for. So those rights will be for like 5 years. So whatever the guy can make on selling the album for that 5 years, he doesn't care. So you only pay him for 10 million or so. And so Obaino wanted him, I don't know, I've forgotten the record label now, but I'm just using Obaino. Obaino now asked him to do a video for the Gongwaso. If you pay attention to it, there was no video for Gongwaso. As powerful as that song was, there was no video for it. Maybe there was later, but for the first 5 years, there was no video for Congrasso. So, and it was like that because the industry will always feed on the prospect, feed on the talent, and so thereafter, what you do with your talent now depends on how you can pick up the pieces of your life and see how you can start making money off it. We have etc. There was Baba Eko from Extreme Music. Okay, Baba Eko spent a lot of money. We have people from there was this guy Ade Bantu. He came all the way from Germany. He has done collaboration with UB40s, done a lot of collaboration, I think with Beanie Man as well. So he came with a whole lot of reputation to come and test the water here in Nigeria, and he signed on with Extreme Music of Baba Eko. Baba Eko was the owner of Extreme Music, and we had this soft rock guy, etc., who was playing all the time and trying to, breaking into it. It's not even, the talent is not enough. So to this day, you still have Ade Bantu still struggling in the mainstream, even despite the fact the talent is there. So breaking through is always very, very difficult. And after breaking through, it presents a different level of problems entirely, which the record label and where it's coming from can pose serious threat to the artist going forward. So in the case of Mohbad, these things will have occurred because there's always going to be a struggle. Wizkid struggled with his record label. We know that very well. And in fact, we still have issues with that. The Banj and the Mohit and all the rest, who were there about the biggest brand that came out of Nigeria to the international community. We knew what happened between him and Don Jazzy and all the rest. And nobody even knew that the Banj was the owner of the Mohit brand. And then when he decided to call it quit or going internationally, and Don Jazzy is not prepared for such, there was a break. And then you have the Mohit system all over the place. We couldn't have a lot of their songs anymore, and then you see the bunch going down. So they have their time. At the time, I'm even very surprised that we have Davido, Wizkid still having to be at that prime for that long. And I'm very sure it has to do with the exploration of the international scene. So where we have more audience now listening, and so the brand is being expanded, and we have a whole lot of success, and we have people like this guy from Benin doing the whole thing all over the place. But there is international dimension, like Arifa introduced into it, the kind of things that they do in the hip hop as gradually creeping into the system. But locally, we also have the problem that has to do with the record label, that has to do with the artists struggling to gain fame at all cost. And it is a genuine struggle. They do anything that they can. So that's why you see Mohbad struggling and fighting that he has to leave the Malians record and all those things. And you saw that battle that really existed. It's a battle. It's a serious battle. And it means a lot of money for both the record label and also for Mohbad. And after his death, we are not hearing much about this struggle. And there was a case in court, actually, when Mohbad took Naira Marley and the record label to court, and it's still ongoing. I don't think that was settled until his demise. So these things are very, very much part of the problem the artist will face going forward. You could have some artists blowing on the download stream, having streamings, and also you hardly even hear their songs. They have bought the download, the farm. They call it the music farm. So these music farms are streaming farms, whereby you pay them and then they start streaming those songs, and it appears that people from all over the world are paying attention, and those ones read pounds and they pay them.
Sorry, sir. Please, can you put that as an advice to the upcoming artists or musicians that want to try to make it? Show them that there is another way. Please.
Yes, the reality is that you can actually make money by doing your own song well. Understanding how the social media platform works. We have so many. You can see on TikTok, you have people using songs for to play their do their videos and all that, and it goes viral. Some people even can't. So you can. Why I really love TikTok. I used to be an Instagram person, but I so much love TikTok because it gives you a chance to quickly, you give you a chance to go viral on time. So you have a huge publishing platform right in front of you as an upcoming artist. You don't even need to do much as jazz and all those things for you to even get the limelight. What you need to do is you can have just 5 followers and post some certain content, and you can go viral within minutes on TikTok. You can actually go viral. I did that just like 3 days ago. I just tested something. I opened a page, Plenty Gist. I call it Plenty Gist. I opened a page, Plenty Gist. I did about 3 or 4 days ago. I only posted cartoons on it. Cartoons image, not even video. I had only 1 or 2 videos on it, and I used songs and all that. And I had over 2,000 views on it. 2,000 views on like 3 of the cartoons there. And I had less than 5 people following me. So it's already there for you to take if you understand how the system works, how the algorithm works, and how the hashtag and all those things work. If you are an artist, so you can actually promote yourself and get the right limelight without really even signing for a record label, because you have those online streaming platform right away that you can really get your singles on and then build your career on this part. All you need to do is get the right producer, get the right people that you need to work with, and then face the social media promotion system very well, starting with TikTok, YouTube, and all those things, linking them up and doing all those things that you can actually do without having to go under this kind of struggles before you can make it. At a stage, Sony Music and all those people will come looking for you if you are becoming a sensation on the internet, and you become very consistent with what you do. You continue to release your songs, you can make them in beats and all that. And there are so many sensational people on the TikTok right now that actually rose from pasting snippets and all those things of their videos, songs, and all those things on TikTok and getting the right attention. So it is not necessary you sign for a record label before you can actually become a musician. Back then, we have agencies. Okay, let me give you an example. We have MTN. MTN, we come to a radio station through the agency and tell us to play 1 minute advert. And that 1 minute advert used to be like 4,000 back then. And these days, I think it could be like 10,000, 12,000. So when you listen to one advert, it's about 10,000 naira. 1 minute advert of MTN or of those in telecoms. It could be worth as much as 10,000 naira. 1 minute. And so we did a kind of verification to see what are the strengths of the listeners that we are getting, those that listen to the radio itself. Who are they? What is the numbers? Believe me, we didn't get close to 10,000 people listening to after the whole research at any point at the peak period. So a radio station hardly we get nothing more than 10,000 listeners at a time for people to listen to them. And come on social media, you have people having 2 million followers. You have people having 100 million followers who can influence and who can get that message out like a bomb. You have the power. The power is right here in our hands. So we can make use of it. As music talent, the power is there. You have the Facebook, you have varieties. You have the Facebook, you have the Instagram, you have the YouTube, and they even pay you for some of these efforts for your musical right. So these things are there for you for the picking. You don't need to start looking for it's just a deliberate effort on your part to look, okay, at this point in time, I'm going to set on this part. It does take time. You grow them. It does take time. You grow them. You pay attention and consistency, and then you just get the right impact. Let me tell you, on this same platform, I grew an account up to about 30,000 followers within three months on these followers without being an IT expert, though I'm very conversant with IT and all that. 30,000 followers, during the African football, the events and all those things. There's how you do it. You just follow the breaking news. Nigeria playing Cameroon. The moment they won 2-0, you take the news, you go to Google, you search and you see the results. The first 10 pages is what you use as your caption, and you post that result, you edit it and put on your TikTok, because it is what the Google has crawled already. Traffic are directed to your own platform already, and you see people following you and just getting those information, because many people need to get those information. So, but you need to be on top of the game, know the news that is coming out, and be able to capture those news and the traffic within that moment in time. And when you're able to do that, your music, you can now sell your music with the audience you have, and then you start sharing these things out. So you don't need to really become stalked with the music labels as such before you can really get that. But they have their own advantage, because it's more of a cartel. I won't lie to you. Like Mohbad did cried out that he wasn't getting shows. That was real. He wasn't going to get any shows because they won't call him. It's a cartel. Back then, during the time of them area fathers and all the rest, they controlled the gig. You cannot do gig with Nigerian breweries and all the rest, and the Palmer, what is the name now, Benson and Edges. You cannot do shows without having to be part of the people who runs it. You can't perform on that stage. You know, so if you don't perform on that stage, there's no how people will listen to your music. There's no how you can make impact, and then you just die. I have so many artists that have died a natural death, and also you can see people like what is his name now, Daddy Shoki and all that, really struggling. You know, they struggle in the industry. Even Two-Face, right about now, Two-Face is struggling because he has just left his label, just kicked him out. You know, but they said it's a mutual thing because they've made them out already. You know, so it is like that. You can see Pisco, you can see the trajectory, just a little quarrel between brothers. You know, a little quarrel between brothers, and they are off it totally. Their comeback album didn't make any sense. You know, not that they are not as talented as they used to be anymore, but the directions is elsewhere already. You have the directions of Rema, Burna Boy, and all that. So these directions, and then it also will shift again. So Burna Boys and them, their days are numbered as well. So how relevant are they in the industry? We determine how long they can sustain this fame. So this is just what it is.
Thank you so much.
I really appreciate that.
Thank you very much for that.
In fact, he has said a lot. A lot.
I really appreciate that.
He took us on a real journey.
I am going to look for a way to keep, you keep coming back to answer some questions when I start on the music label and the musical industry in general. And Official Nkem, I will also be inviting her as well. I have two industry guru with me now, which I won't joke with them. Like seriously, I won't. Well, I'm going to ask Saka one question, but I don't want the answer now. I don't want the answer now. The answer will be next time when I bring him, when he intentionally wants to answer a refer. Yeah. Talking about that green, but it won't be on Mohbad's show, not tonight's show, I mean. Talking about that green, the aspect of him and a gentleman called Leo. I'm sure he knows what I'm about to talk, so I'm not going to talk about it now. I'm still going to skip that. The young man called Leo. So, that's great. Music industry is not what you think. It's not what you think. It's not what we see at the surface. These are the people in it. They know what I'm talking about. It's not what we see at the surface. It is deep. Deeper than our expectations. Ojo. The river is very, very deep. Ojo. But that will be another time. No problem. Well, I hope we enjoy the movement. Still justice for Mohbad. Justice for Mohbad still remains justice for Mohbad. I've taken people a very long way. If I'm not mistaken, this is 4:07 a.m. Nigerian time. A few hours to daybreak. Let's give some people some rest. Thank you so very much from my queen, the queen of the Sangha, the queen of Arifa, my bro, the Titus. Instead they owe me tiger. The Titus, you remember that they owe me lion. I go collect them. Afnod signature, my mom. You're absolutely welcome. Well done.
Don't worry, I've not forgotten your lion.
Thank you, bro Titus. Thank you very much. Mr. Saka, organic foods.
Organic food.
Yep, organic food.
Come back again. You're only
Yeah,
welcome.
I have followed him already. Hopefully, he will follow me back. I'll always bring him closer. Yes, I will. Thank you so very much, sir. I really appreciate that beautiful analysis. Love by faith. That's my sis. Are you there? Love by faith. You're sleeping already? Wow. That is beautiful. I love where it goes. Thank you so very much, bro Titus. Be good. Thank you very much for being there. Thank you so very much. Official, I'll keep calling you back, ma. I'll keep bringing you. I'll keep calling you back. Yeah. Mandy, you're welcome. It's been a while.
I know.
It's been a while.
Comment section. Thank you.
I always see you. You too. You go soon take title like yes and amen. The Ghost ambassador. I'll soon endorse you.
Thank you.
And for the comment sections, according to Darusha said those are the keypad warriors. They are the warrior. They are the energy that keep pushing us. Thank you so very much for always being there. Thank you. And for my beautiful followers, my fans, my supporters, very soon, I will break the news. I'll break the news. AY Shores, I'll break the news because very soon, you're all going to be congratulating Arifa. Congratulations, congratulations. But very soon, I'll break the news. So you people get prepared. I will talk to Queen of Energy. I'll talk to Yezaneme. Talk to Love by Faith. I'll talk to what is it? Angelic. I talk to so many people. I'll talk to them. I'll talk to them. I spoke with Andy. Andy started to threat me, say maybe I leave Queen of Energy for her. If not, Arifa, if not. I just laugh. See you. No worry. Your turn, you come. So very soon, I'm going to break the news on 25th of May. What will happen on 25th of May? Very soon, I'm going to break the news. And you're all going to tell Arifa congratulations. So people have been saying congratulations in advance. Wow. Thank you so very much. Long. 25th of May. It could have been something closer, but I'm on the move of Mobad, which I can't jeopardize, neither play with it. You're expecting a baby. No, if it is baby, I shouldn't have a specific date. I know be God though. Yeah, Prime Boy has been released that same day. Yeah, thank you, Mr. Ibrahim. I cite you. You're welcome. Not a baby. Not a baby. Arifa is checking out. I'm not traveling out. I'm still in Nigeria. Canada loading. Okay, in Canada. Canada is loading. Okay. That one, I like that one. But don't worry. I keep speculating. Very soon, I'll bring it out. Bought the house in Lekki. I just got a brand new house in Lekki. Too much money. So, thank you so very much, everybody. Wedding. New car. No, I never get money by car. No good day. I never get car. But my next program, I'll surely break the news on 25th of May. You'll all be prepared for Arifa. It's a very good program that will come up, which will be televised on my platform live that very day. Let's wait till then. But I'm going to break the news tomorrow while I talk to some people behind closed door. We deliberate about breaking the news if it is hygienic for now. But no. My birthday is 14th of February. So we don't do that one go. So that is the way it is. Mr. Ibrahim, I'm going to talk to you when the day break. We have little thing to discuss. All right. Thank you so very much, ma. We'll call it a day already. It's time to go. Thank you all. Oníyan ẹ ṣé, ọlọ́kà ẹ ṣé, ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ náà ẹ ṣé, ẹ kú àìbínú. Àwa ọmọ bíi ọ̀bẹ ní ìbẹ̀ṣọ àtẹ́lẹsẹ̀ àbẹ̀nà ọ̀gbẹ́ tó bá ní ká lọ ká má dé òun nìkan làwa ò ní dé bá. You know how we do our things. We always appreciate God. We appreciate the people around us. Yes. And glory be to God for always being there. For us, we fear nobody, but we respect everybody. So, I have a take home, one of my favorite track from Mobad, in which I pray we all enjoy.
Thanks for having me up, brother. Thanks for having me up.
That is Oba Imole himself. May he so continue to rest in perfect peace. Kábíyèsí, èmi ni mo jí yín, màá sọ fún yín kẹ́ wọlé lọ sùn padà. Àmọ́ ẹ wu ìwà tó jẹ́ pé tẹ́yin náà bá lọ, kí lẹ fẹ́ ká sọ lẹ́yìn yín? Kábíyèsí, tẹ́yin náà bá lọ tán, kí lẹ fẹ́ kó máa ráyé sọ lẹ́yìn yín? Ó kù yín, ó kù àwọ̀ yín. That is day 3. Today is going to be day 4. Láàrin mi àti yín. Thank you so very much, everybody. I love you. My heart is for you. Thank you all. Ẹni tójú oorun tójú kú o. Àdẹ̀ní ti pọ̀ àládépọ̀ àìsàn. Àwa làwa ń lọ, ẹ̀yin náà làwọn adébá. Gbogbo ire ayé kò jẹ́ ti. For the gifters, ibi tẹ́ ti ń mówó yẹn kò ní tán o.